Okay. Set up. Good. Hello, hello, hello. Part 19 is here. Boy. Oh boy, part 19. What awaits us today? Hello, everyone. You're doing well. It is Monday. Those who enjoy their Mondays. Well, everybody doesn't enjoy their Mondays because they're usually working during the week, but those who enjoy their Mondays, I hope you're having a good one. I am psyched for tomorrow because this. We start this tomorrow, which is going to be amazing. And then I'll discuss what's happening with Warhammer because of that. And yeah, and then some future plans. So we'll be discussing that today. But for now, we're focusing on Warhammer Purging. Okay, so last off, we had our giant battle to finish the war with Erlon and Kunrad, which are both now dead. We've also found the Inquisitor. Seems to have some sort of weapon that can crack open a planet. It's called the Yoke. Or I don't know if it can crack open a planet, but basically it can like send crazy like I don't know genophage thing or something, or I don't know, something really weird. So we have to go and talk to the Inquisitor about that. But before we do that, I feel like we picked up a couple new quests. Of course, we still have Death Has Whispered Your Name, which we may do that on easy difficulty so we can finish that up, but we'll see. We might save that for now, too. If it doesn't lock us out by time Chapter 4 ends or close to it, we'll do that. And then we have, we have this, which is Salus Prime. Which this, I think, is the first thing we're going to do. Although, I'm going to take a look at our colony management. That's the first thing we're going to do. And let's see how we're doing on that, if we can start adding more stuff. Reputation with the Drusians, profit factor of 3, unquenchable good. Okay. Got here. I need adamantite for the shrine. I need people for the crusade. House von Valencia's worlds may be untouched by corruption, but many enemies of the faith are lurking all around, and the pilgrims of Foulstone are aflame with fanaticism. They need weapons and ships, and whoever gifts them these holy tools will be vested with a modicum of God Emperor's power. May the crusade against the corruption in adultery commence. What do we get? Wow, we gained some stuff from this. What is this? Rogue Trader gains 10 bless bonus to all characteristics during warp encounter battles. Wow. Rogue Trader and their allies gain 20 damage against demons. Oh, I need that. Yeah. I need that. I need people. I need people. What do I have? 5? Okay, so I only need 4. Okay, we need to see if we can get 4 people. From something. We need more people. Something that will give us people. Okay, nothing I could really do here. Dargonus, we have to go over there to see stuff. Hebos, we have to go to stuff. More weapons. And we need more things here for this. More plasteel, more plasteel. Okay. Titan Forged Lance Weapon? Kibagama will be granted a sacred writ authorizing the production of war machines amid the solemn flickering of lumens. Fierce machine spirits of battle tanks, armored transports, and artillery cannons will awaken craving the blood of heretics to Xenos. That sounds right to me. Yeah, that's what we're going to go for next. So we're going to need 5 plasteel. Right now we're rocking 1. Okay, I definitely need to go hunt down some plasteel. Alright, let's stop some plants and see what we've got going on. Where are we? Right now we are... I don't even know where we are. I don't even... Where even are we? Hello? Where's my ship, man? Oh, here I am. Wait, I have plasteel here. Okay, hold on. I might be able to get some plasteel here. Oh, only 1? I need more than that. There's no point in using that for 1. 2? Really? That's it? Do I really want to be using that for 2? Oh, I feel like I can get more out of that, to be honest. Okay. What about here? Frozen Prince. Promethium, and there's Plastoid also on this planet. Okay. Well, yeah, we could shoot down over here. See how much Plastoid is there. I have to make my way back up to this way. Where is the new thing? Up here. Okay. Looks like we'll have to go from Lapidus Mortis. I don't even know if I'm gonna have the points to get there, to be honest. Hopefully I will. Wait, this is at 3? Oh, okay, I can jump to here. Oh, alright. Good, 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 good. Your Lordship, the Choir Master is reporting that the Astropaps have received a signal that states the following. Arc Mechanicus Hermetico is calling the unit Pascal Hahnemann directive visit priority ahead of the queue. Purpose discontinuing the cycle is followed by a set of coordinates. The golden oh, whoops. You just reminded me to put the thing on. I'm a professional streamer, I swear. Hold on. I will, I'll praise it. Or actually, I'll just do the event again. You spent your thing. I might as well leave. There we go. Hey, there it is. Praise on the shield. What's going on, Commando? According to my dad, the lost sacred vessel Hermetico is the flagship headquarters and last confirmed location of Archimagos Amernat. I hereby request permissions to immediately embark on an expedition. Alright. Short the cars! Short the course. Yeah, okay, I can speak. Chart the course to transmit coordinates. Where's that located? Is that here in Chronic? We'll find out. No, that's Kivagama.
No! No, we can't let them take it anymore! No, we can't let them take it anymore!
Ooh, 3 plasteel here. Okay.
Land of the free!
Which I haven't picked up yet. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Warrior Jaw! There we go. Oh, we got more plasteel. Yay. Ooh, do I have enough to do this now? Is the question. Following project must be completed in the colony. Flawless servitors. Oh. Profit factor will go up. A servitor is superior to an ordinary worker in every way. Being efficient, durable, and devoid of service, irrelevant brain processes. Kivagama will have the capacity to provide the entire protectorate with servants of flesh and metal once given appropriate amounts of human raw materials. The new production line will be deployed in an ancient and venerated workshop decommissioned for preservation years ago by later Theodora's order. Okay. So I have to have this in order to have Armored Rage. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go from there. Why my Discord keeps like making it like I'm getting messages, but yet I'm not. Doing the Sith Knights of the Old Republic run. Ooh, nice. Man, I hope during the summer we might get something about that remake that they're doing. I know that's still in production, from my understanding. System Speculo. Where is that? Here we are. Over here with an ocean world. An animantite. I need animantite, actually. Wait, did I? Is that the one I just left? No. Okay, that's a different one. Alright, good. I was like, did I literally just leave the freaking controller, please? Dialogue may have bugged out on you because of Bastilla isn't talking to you anymore, so you may have missed some romance. Oh no! Not the Bastilla romance. Oh well, you're a Sith. You don't need romance anyway. Just murder. Alright, wait, do I have to go to this one to go to this one, or... No, I don't think this one's set up for this one. I think I have to go to this one. And then I can jump to that one. Alright, well, we'll try that. Murder is your life partner as a Sith. Yes, very true. Enemies of humanity have been spotted aboard the ship. Warp Beast have enthralled the crew and charged one of the macro cannons and massacred those who resisted. Yeah, give the crew some ranged weaponry. That sounds good. More plasteel on the planet. Let's see how much is there. Well, hopefully she can still be your Sith apprentice when you make the big evil choice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's not that bugged out. It's only 2. I really don't see the reason of using an extractoid if it's only 2. 3 plus, sure, but 2 or 1? It's not really worth it if you're going to use the extractoids. All right. Let's pop to here. Pray for salvation. Blastoid, Adamantite, and Plasteel. Ooh, we do have Plasteels on these worlds. All right, let's go here real quick. Going through the whole Starforge with only 1 Force user may not be easy. No, it does not. Well, you can always put it on easy. 2? Again with the 2? Oh, it is on easy. Oh. Ooh, 8. That's huge. Okay, I want that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me 8 Plasteel. We're good to go. Ulfa. Oh, this is going to be a 3 warp one, huh? Oh, gods. Well, in the Emperor we trust. Warp Tear has split open the storage decks, and a whole pack of demons have burst through, creatures of odd forms and varieties, but all of them equally bloodthirsty and brutal. The crew is stuck with terror, praying for the Lord Captain's wisdom. Give him the blessed holy gifts. You got this. See? I knew it. I knew you had it. I have faith in thee. You'll absolutely reduce that down to get back. Alright, let's go check out this place. Unknown anomaly and that. What is going on with this system? Also, let's get the ship repaired. This is it, Salus Prime, the place where I suffered my defeat. No, that's not right at all. It's the place where I am to pass my trial. Argenta's voice is emotional, trembling. The augers are operating at full capacity, but the data we are receiving is limited. The planet's magnetosphere is hindering our scans. Fierce, never-ending storms constantly ravage the surface. Relying on Sister Argenta's memory is the only way to find what we're looking for. It's an easy enough task. Just look for the tallest mountain on the northern continent. That is where we're headed. That mountain is the mountain. It is the very ship we're searching for. Which we look for once we get to the mountain. Above all else, our mission is a search for any evidence of the accursed cultists who attacked me when I came here last. I'm still one of the Sisters Pronatus, and my primary responsibility is to protect the holy relic. If we succeed, I hope to complete my pilgrimage, enter the halls of the sacred ship, and find the relic itself, the 1 star. What if the cultists are long gone? What if they stole the relic? Then I will chase after them to the ends of the universe, through darkness, fire, and all the horrors of the warp. Her voice is vibrating with anger, but a moment passes, she calms herself surprisingly quickly. But I do not believe that those rotten-souled scoundrels could have stolen the relic. It says plainly in the saint's hagiography that only one who is righteous and resplendent of heart can enter her ship. I know her power is greater than most profane sorcery of cultists. What could they possibly do to match the workings of one who is a living saint of the Imperium? Okay, let's go. I must warn you, you won't have much time for this expedition. We are registering an increase in storm activity. The weather conditions are deteriorating rapidly. This isn't about rain or hail. The local storms can perforate a shuttle mid-flight. Ow. Everything in our path is a test, be it storms or heretics. My last visit to this planet ended with the archenemy's servants wounding me and claiming the lives of my brave companions. This time it will be different. You and I will fight side by side, Road Trader, and we will do what must be done. Okie dokie. Let's do it. Salus Prime. It's gonna be a thing. Oh, ha. So I looked up that fight with Erlon. There was another way to do that fight. There was another opening we never found that actually makes the fight a little easier.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I was like, yeah, go figure. I was like, of course it was.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Ring gloves. And dashing Aquila. The wearer gains dash ability that costs 0 AP and can be performed twice per round. Ooh. That's a good one. Alright, well, we'll take everything.
I pray to the God Emperor that under Incendia Chorda's rule, Footfall will pass all the trials it must face and emerge purified, resurrected to a new life.
Suffering purifies. Mortification of the flesh hardens the spirit, and Footfall will rise again, exsanguinated but transformed.
Yeah, we did leave Incendia to do her thing. That's going to be interesting next time we're on Footfall.
Know your duty.
Oh! It's that glass lens again. A ripping silhouette appears where the light rays coming from the sorcerer's device converge. Ah, little puppet of dogmas. The one who is so kind as to bring me and my brethren to this planet. You've returned to me, and just at the right time, too. Fury sparks in Argenta's eyes. Who are you? I do not know you, sorcerer. No, you don't, but you should. I'm called Brother Afterlight. Divine blessing flows through my veins, and my ears hear whispers of the truth that you will never comprehend, puppet. All you need to know is that all the disciples of the final dawn in this corner of the Kernus Expanse, I am the strongest. Strongest of all the disciples who survived, you mean? After all, we exterminated the rest of you on every world we found you on. The ghostly figure lets out a laugh. I hear such hubris in your words. What should I hear instead? Is despair. Or haven't you realized yet, stranger, you are fighting a war against an ocean without end. No matter how many of my brothers and sisters you cut down, those who join our ranks will always be greater in number. Well, that's enough of that. The little puppet brought some friends with her. Good. I was just finished with the remains of the last group of fools who risked coming to this planet with you. You remember their death cries, don't you? Or do the lives of mere pawns mean nothing to you? The Emperor accepted the souls of his faithful. They died cursing your name, the name of the puppet who had brought them to the slaughter and then alone escaped with her life. Enough. Be silent. Should have just burned it. In her unfeathered rage, Argenta continues to rain destruction upon the sorceress device, shards fly in every direction, some leaving deep cuts on her face. You are doing the Emperor's work. Reduce this vile thing to dust. Indeed, that is what I did, and that is what I will continue to do. I won't let the shadows of doubts cloud my mind again. But enough of this. My path has only just begun, and I crave to see the agony of heretics. Come.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Everybody is leveled up. Fantastico. Ooh, a new point. Okay. Oh, very easy level up. Very nice. Oh, that one's we're not using anymore. Oh, that does remind me, though. I do have to look at the trophy one. I think I made. No, I think that's all set, actually. Hearing the organ now in the background.
Useless.
What the hell just happened to Hendrix?
For the Emperor!
Each stack inflicts a 10 penalty to any ballistic weapon intelligence perception. What? I think I just saved right before that. God damn. Son, please. Oh man. Can't wait for tomorrow. I hear it. You hear it? Wow, it's loading. 16 hours. Ready. I'm ready. And because I changed a day with my because yesterday we had snow again, so I told my coworker to hang back so they didn't have to drive through it. We now switched it over, so now I have Tuesday night off, which is great. So now we're gonna be playing Tuesday night all night, or we'll basically have a long stream again for Tuesday. So long stream tonight and a long stream tomorrow, which will work out. I get more of these long streams during the winter anyway, because that's usually when I don't work as much. Summertime, I usually work more, so. More days off, lesser times, getting out at like very early or going in very late. So, right now it works out pretty good. I did want to look at this real quick before we kick off. Okay. Change this. Change that. That should be this now. Oh, that's what I changed that to. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's what I did. I see. Okay, no, I need to go back and fix that. Okay, no, that is correct then. I see. Give me 1 second. I'm just fixing something. So I wanted to make sure that our victories and our trophy counters were two different things. Okay. Good. All right, we're good. Yeah, because the trophy one's set up with the treasure. Okay. Good. All right, we're good. All right, let's get back into this. All right, should I try this warp again? 40%? No, we're gonna leave it as is. I don't trust it. That's like, we got some treasure down here. Oh, demolition.
Duty prevails.
Restless Absolution. 33 to 49. Greatsword. this weapon attacks fully negates the target's armor. This attack deals an additional 75% damage. Okay, well, I know who we're going to give that to. Let's give that to Cabela. 30 to 45, yeah. Oh, look at that great sword. Hell yeah.
Heresy grows from idleness. The divine watches over us.
Not being idle. Don't worry about me. Our human remains under the ice. Oh, lovely. Calm it down. 14 to 21 laser gun. Quick save before we do our athletics. We should have this with no problem. Oh, I see some cultists over there.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Oh, is this going to let us get the drop on them? Nice. Yep. Yep. Okay, we got ads. We need like a... I need to make a scene that's for ads. I'm gonna come up with something. I mean, I have... Whoop. And now we're back. All right. And so we meet face to face. Afterlight does not look alarmed or tense, merely somewhat puzzled. Welcome to my temple. Your every world defies the air of this place, heretic. The threshold of the sacred ship is not your temple, and it never will be. You have no idea how mistaken you are. Afterlight nods at the unmoving ship and the sinister-looking devices nearby. For a long time now, I have been preparing to bend this relic of your cult of puppets to my master's will. You Imperium lackeys are blind, stubborn, and carry stench of dead flesh wherever you go. But you make for good sacrifices, and the baubles you worship make for superb materials for artifacts. I am the maker of miracles, the arch-artificer of the final dawn. My hands mold creations capable of transforming reality. Bone flutes that summon my master's angels from the immaterium. Lenses that burn away the imperfections of people and worlds. My gods, I can't read today. Such things require resources. I found good use for the rabble that came with you to the planet back then. I'll find a use for your new friends too. And you, and this ship, and whatever relic it holds. I like that. Bone flutes that summon my master's angels for the immaterium. God damn, this has got some good writing, I swear. It's just good writing overall. Oh. No more words. Accept your death, heretic. Feel the wrath of true divinity, puppets of the corpse. So, good thing is we got the jump on them. So we're going to be on the side here. Let's see what we're dealing with. We've got 12 on the board. Got a Rust Stalker, Tough Cultist, Afterlight himself, another Cultist, another... it's not bad. The highest we have is like 330. Yeah, everybody's running like 84s. Yeah, this isn't going to be too bad. Over these unholy lenses, we're definitely going to have to destroy. I have a feel like they're probably going to be... There's probably a chance they could bring in a demon or something. Okay, Cabela's going to go first. So if that's going to be the case, let's get her right into the battle. She'll get between them and start fighting. And Ulfa... Why is he up here? That's alright, he'll jump down. We'll put him right at the ladder. Oh gods, I hope he can jump. Oh, he can't jump down, can he? Does he have to go around this? Is he gonna just stay up top and shoot? Maybe he's gotta be able to go down a ladder. I mean, come on. Or let him jump or something. Alright, we'll figure it out. If he can't, then I guess that's worst scenario. Okay, I'm up after Cabela. So I might as well put me right into the mix of things. I'll be right in the middle. Or actually, I'll be in the middle here to get everybody started up. Alright, Argenta is going to do some flamey flames. So we'll get her set up over here. Pascal can have a pretty good sniping spot right here. Henrix will put next to me, and I mean, I'm guessing I could have him move this way. I don't think they're gonna let me take Ulfar down that ladder. I'm gonna have to like move him. I think I'm gonna have to move him over here, and then do the athletics and jump over here, and then go like down this way. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. However, we'll flank on that side, so. Alright, we'll do what we can. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let me take him down a ladder because he's basically considered 4 cells when the ladder is only considered 1 cell. God damn it, why didn't you have jump packs? Why'd you have a jump pack on that thing? Alright, I have everybody set. Let's save the battle like we usually do, so we're in good positioning just in case. And let's rock and roll. All right, let's start off the bat. Get Cabela
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
right in the middle here.
As honor ordains.
Let's captive the audience. Let's get the corrupted one. Let's elusive shadow for the extra damage. We'll start with this. Let's see if we can just murder him.
Death is a blessing.
Oh. Oh. Oh, we like that. Boy, do we like that.
As the tenants demand.
Give me another one of those.
The shadows will see it done. Come, the other side awaits.
Nothing more I can really do with that. Okay.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Sing the hymns. I'm gonna give you that to break through armor with no problem. Follow my lead.
The Emperor commands.
Rockcrete me. Double the damage. Let's destroy this unholy lens, because I have a bad feeling about this thing. In the meantime, let's blind those two. And we're good.
Out of my way!
Injured. I'm enraged.
For the weak. Let's make it quick. That won't go down easy.
Good shooting, good shooting.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, right off the bat, huh? Okay. Oh, she can go like all the way over here. About right
The
there.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
All right. Who's our main targets? This bad boy. Let's also focus on, yeah, the marksman. And is there like a tough
As
cultist
the
over here?
Emperor
Yep.
commands, I act.
Good.
I'll do it.
Let's add a little extra damage here. We're gonna do to start this bad boy is we're gonna do this with the Wild Hunt.
I am his will made manifest. This is why I was chosen.
And let's start burning.
You, my Emperor.
Oh, glorious. Okay, let's
Faith without deeds
reload.
is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's give this for run and gun. Let's move here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
Let's give some extra there. Anything else we can do?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I can designate some new people on this.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Alright. Let's burn.
As the Emperor commands, I will touch my own chosen.
Time to purge.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
And then let's pull back. And you are going to be our main target. Because I don't know what you can do yet, and I'm a little worried about that. Which is also why I'm going to make you the main target here. Alright. We're going to put this down so we can get bonuses for being behind cover. We're going to drop this right off the bat so we get extra damage being elusive. Good, let's do this. Alright, let's go ahead and start cutting down his defenses.
My vow is to serve.
This will be my one last thing here. Let's do this.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
So many things to do, I swear. And then one sniper shot.
Beyond the sire, no commands, no wager. Your life is a negligible variable.
Well, this man's pretty much dead. Because when he goes, he'll die. Oh. I don't like, what is those lenses doing? It did something. Alpha!
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Move closer for the what? Wait, will this not even let me? Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can go up here. If not, I guess I'll shoot from the top.
Hunger for battle.
I can shoot from up here anyway? Oh, okay. Alright, okay.
No
Okay.
one can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Alright, Warrior of the All-Father, let's go.
See how the wolf succeeds. Cubs play. Feel the icy bite of death. Wolves reign.
You're killing me, Smalls. Oh! Oh! He's using the lenses to take another body, maybe? Oh, that's quite interesting.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Alright, let's do that. Let's give us more. Wait a minute. There's more of him? Oh, I'm so confused.
see our foes obliterated. Let's see to it. I won't object.
Oh. Every time we kill him, these lens are making a duplicate. Oh gods. Okay. I see. Okay.
Not sanctioned to do this. For the throne's glory.
What is done cannot be undone.
Why did you shoot her, Henrix? Okay, I need to destroy these lenses. Or we're gonna have this guy coming back like multiple times. Okay, that's the focus.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor ordains, I shall not fail. As honor ordains. Brings me no pleasure.
That cultist is gone.
As the tenants.
And this is gonna murder him outright.
Trust me.
Oh,
Death is a
beautiful. That worked out good.
as honor ordains. Trust me.
Let's bloody up the area because that's what we're gonna be focusing on. Okay, good. Come down and play, Storm. No, you want to.
Rejoice in service.
Rejoice. Ooh, 127. Very nice. I need to get it so I can get a secondary attack. Wonder, where I could set that up. I'll have to look at some of my perks next level.
Be deterred.
Okay, speaking of secondary attacks.
So it shall be done.
As honor ordains. My blade whisper comes. The other side awaits.
Yeah, that was not the most...
By the way.
Alright, that did a lot of damage, so that was good. Okay.
Death to non-belief.
Death is a blessing.
Here we go.
Here we go. I can move right there.
Guided by faith.
Beautiful. I have a plan.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. It was alright of a plan. It didn't work as good as I was hoping, but All right, Pascal.
Running binary override.
Let's do that. Wait, is it destroyed?
Request approved.
No, it's not.
Running binary override. Successfully terminated.
Very nice.
As the Emperor commands, I...
Or Ulfar.
The fame-hungry come.
Can't even get down the thing. Make a jump, man.
The foe will be torn asunder.
Let him jump, man.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Hold on, we need to...
Wolves reign. So it shall be. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
I got one shot off. Got two shots off. All right, all right.
This better be ineptitude, not malice.
It was a mistake.
I won't do that. Let's see to it. Be gone. But of course, Lord Count, I'm done with this one.
Okay, the lens must be messed up because it's not making any duplicates.
I won't object to it.
Nice.
Someone's death wishes were mine to grant. Everyone, step aside. Naturally. Be gone.
Damn. What is going on?
Let's see to it.
Yeah.
Pain cleanses the body.
We're just murdering everybody.
The shadows will.
Argenta gestures for you to stop. She looks at the shining entrance of the ship and begins to speak quietly and solemnly. When I first learned of this planet's existence, of the great relic that lies before us, I decided that I was chosen for a great destiny. That the saint whose name I bear had summoned me, led me through the void and the nightmares of the maw, all that so I could enter the sacred halls of the ship and accept her boon. And now, more than ever, I believe that I was right. My journey here was paid for in blood of the fallen innocents, but their sacrifice will not be for naught. I will enter the halls of the hallowed ship. I will lay my hand upon the relic and find new strength to turn my wrath against the wicked. Go, Argenta. May you find what you seek. Argenta nods, her eyes locked on the entrance. Only the worthy, those whom the saint accepts, may enter these gates. The undeserving will be rejected. I am ready to accept her verdict. Without another word, she starts walking toward the ship, toward the blinding light pouring through the gate. She was burned to death? Lord Captain, please return to the ship. I urge you to hurry. The storm is coming, the one I warned you about. You can't survive it on the planet's surface. Wait, did she die? Wait, 30 plane. Oh, chainsword, nice. Mars-bound bolter pistol. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, casing chestplate. Alright, the rest of the stuff you can put in the cargo. Let me keep one chainsword out.
Blood
The Emperor protects.
I know
We
nothing.
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
just as he ordained.
Cap, the skin is ruined by necrosis. These wretched souls were probably tortured with cold. Oh. We gotta go! The entrance was completely demolished by the explosion. There was no way inside.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Where'd you see that? What did we see? What did we see? We saw something. What did we see?
Let us walk this path to the end.
She picked up something, but I can't... Oh, was that it?
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Oh, the storm's getting worse. Okay, we gotta get out of here.
Focus, Van Callox. Focus.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Oh, gods. Okay. So for those in our Discord, by the way, too, Warhammer is not going away, even though we're starting Kingdom Come 2 tomorrow and stuff like that. Warhammer will be moved to Tuesdays as of next week, and we're going to be doing a thing called Turn-Based Tuesday up until things change and work schedule and stuff like that, but that's my plan. So that will consist of Warhammer and then Pathfinder, things like that. Other reason I want to make it 1 day a week is because it's taking a toll on my voice big time. 2 days later. Rogue Trader! The familiar voice greets you, and yet so much about it is unfamiliar. Argenta's appearance is calm to the point of being frightening. She is surrounded by an aura of unwavering resolve that scorns the very idea of flattering in the face of opposition or obstacles. The dark fire in Argenta's eyes is matched by the radiance of the majestic set of power armor she is wearing. Oh! I've returned from my pilgrimage, Rogue Trader. I have returned with the relic that was once bestowed upon my patron state. So this armor is the one star? Yes, I found it at the end of a long journey through St. Argenta's ship, and the moment I touched it, my heart was filled with calm and hope. It is a sacred relic, but its place is not within the darkness of a far-off planet, but on the field of battle against things impure and profane, and I am proud to have been chosen as its wearer and keeper. What did you see inside the ship? I saw both everything and nothing. I walked the entire path in darkness with nothing but my intuition to guide me. There were times when I felt like I was passing through grand palaces and cathedrals, untouched by decrepitude or elements. Other times it was like I was trudging through boneyards, places where martyrs had died at the hands of heretics. Only twice did light fall upon my face, when I saw the sacred relic before me and when I saw the way out into the bright light of day. But through every moment of that dark journey, I knew I was not alone. The light of terror and the call of my patron saint were with me the entire way. It is good to have you back. We have many battles ahead of us. Indeed, I am ready to follow you again more than ever. Damn! What kind of armor did she end up getting? Let's see. Oh, shit. Battle Sister. The 1 star. 80% armor. Oh my god. Character wearing this armor will dodge 1% of every average enemy. Okay. Whenever the wearer scores a critical hit or kills an enemy, the wearer's damage dealt is increased by 5. Base armor property gives 15 extra strength. Damn! Hell yeah. All right. Well, that takes care of her companion quest. That's done. All right, now we go to System Speculo. Let's get Pascal's out of the way. Oh, well, first we go to this unknown anomaly. Master Hellman's Raver reports on a giant anomaly covering most of the system. Confusion is evident in his voice. The augurs are incapable of detecting the area itself and the objects within it, but it's obvious that they exist. The blurry blots of planets and space debris are visible from the bridge of the void ship. The area distorts even the faraway stars. Dim sparks enclosed in thick curved glass. Remain in and research the anomalous. The ship's instruments are powerless before the aberration of Ray of Taoi's system. The Lord Captain is vexed by the lack of results, but can do nothing besides accept the inscrutability of certain mysteries of the universe. Oh. Okay. Well, that's the universe for you. So yeah, so basically Warhammer will be moved to turn-based Tuesdays. And then what we're going to be doing is we're going to be focusing fully on Kingdom Come 2, full platinum run. I don't expect multiple playthroughs. I'm expecting maybe one, but I don't know for sure, so we'll see how that goes. Then after that, I want to go back to Skyrim, and I want to platinum the PS5 version, the Anniversary Edition. And then from there, we'll basically take it from there, but I'm expecting a lot of Elder Scrolls and Fallout content. With turn-based Tuesdays focused on games from Owlcat like this. So, that is thy plan. Alright. System we have to go to was... It was Specula, right? Is this the one? Yes. Okay, so that means I've got to go from here back down to here, then over here. All right. So we're going to jump to here. Burn the provisions. Oh, I should. Oh, keep it going. My stuff's done. Cool. Let's go calling management. let me get rid of that first. Then let's go to colony management. I think the thing I wanted to do, bonfires of the righteous. Oh no, the crusade, it requires more people. Yeah, I need 2 more people actually to do the crusade. That's the one I want. Because that's going to give me the damage against demons and everything like that and stuff. Yeah, we have a new one to do here. The following must be completed in Great Fire. The following must be completed in the Proctorate Lightbringers. Okay. Other projects have been completed. Forest, Fortress, Monstrous, Promethium and Chemicals. Enslaved the Wookiees. Master of Flame. What's this? All allies deal 10% damage with Melta and Plasma weapons. Why can't it be a flamethrower? Doesn't make sense. Why can't we have a flamethrower? I don't get that at all. Like, you would think that that would be like flamers, meltas, and plasma. Considering it's called Master Flame and it's giving more damage to things that can burn. Really? Merciful Savior? Oh, what's this? Whenever an ally is healed for the first time in a round, damage dealt by that ally is increased by 8%. Oh, that is a good one. I like that one. So we need to do the Great Fire. And the following project must be completed in the Proctorate Lightbringers. Wait, what the hell's the Proctorate? Argonus requires my attention. Okay. Lord Captain, after the unsealing of Lady Theodora's secret workshop on Kibagam, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy has broken out. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing their hosts. Machines and even entire assembly halls break apart into fragments that devour each other, fusing into grotesque and insane forms. The Omega-18 manufacturer, the epic center of the epidemic, is cordoned off, but the disease will burst out of there sooner or later. Burn the damn thing. What are you talking about? Suggestions of my advisors. The eradication of the infection is the highest priority, but to completely eradicate the manufactum serving as the epicenter inflicts serious damage to the resource supply. This unit, I could propose another method of purging. However, the sacraments of the Omnisire that are available to me cannot be revealed to the laity. I ask that you place your trust in me. I've suppressed 18 different epidemics aboard the flagship, and our officers have experience in setting up quarantines. We will send them to keep it Gama to lead the tech purgator squads. They will not return from the epicenter until the infection is eradicated and the preventive exclusion zone is taken down. Even metal dies, eventually scarred by corrosion. To combat those who have stripped away their flesh and replaced it with machinery, the Bloodspun Web has procured a remedy, an acidic compound which burns through steel. We stand ready to help to burn out this tech leprosy. Alright, let's see. So if we do Cabela, we get Demise of Metal. What's that? All allies deal 10% more damage to machines and targets with reject the flesh feature. A secret compound donated by the Bloodspun Web serves as a formidable weapon against any creature made of metal. Ooh. Could have used that a while ago. If we go Alblerd's way, we get Healer of Metal. Enemies suffer -5 to their armor penetration. Alright. And Pascal will get refugees from the Lost Manufacturum. A tech priest who survived the tech leprosy outbreak have proven their worth and thus earned the right to serve aboard the Rogue Traders. +20 to all Void Shield sectors. Is that for the ship? Yeah, that's for the ship, right? Hey, Darth. I don't know. I'm liking Cabela's Demise of Metal. Let's do it. Death is the same for all things. Only the Undying One is eternal. The Kibagama manufacturers began production of the compound given to them by the Bloodspun Web in tanks of armor glass. It was sent to the pockets of infestation and sprayed on warped machines and affected people. The workshops were cleared of tech mutations. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, now we can do Armored Rage. Kibagama will be granted a sacred writ authorizing the production of war machines amid the solemn flickering of lumens. Fierce machine spirits of battle tanks, armored transports, and artillery cannons will wake and crave in the blood of heretics and Xenos. Yes! Build the battle tanks! What's up, Darth? How you doing, man? Hey, how you doing? Okay, we're making our way. Making our way in the world today. Where are we making our way to? Where? Oh, System Specula. Yeah. Okay, we got a little bit of a journey now. So we got to shoot up to here first. All right, so let's go ahead and quick save. I don't know what's going to be awaiting us in that jump. Yeah. Doing good, just chilling. Nice. Begun a new stage of development. Oh, god dang it. Production algorithms, the homicide defines execution status, therefore follow its instructions. In just one cycle, cells were erected in all manufacturers connected by cogitators. The computing channels, this network forms a pattern similar to those applied to the digital cells of machine spirits. The OC procedure, ERC when magnated above, those tech priests who take the cells into a blissful data dream. Cupid's performance. Machine God servants have abandoned their posts and are pleading for the privilege of fulfilling procedures 0C, but the enforcer's privilege... Oh, okay. Well, let's see what the advisors have to say. Perfect weapon for the planet should be anathemized and summoned to cadre. Alright. What do we know about this thing? We cannot trace it. Servants in the Omnisci have tested the planet's computational network 7 times, purifying the algorithms of varying degrees. Alright. If we run it, we lose 1 efficiency, but we gain the armor of refraction. 55% armor. 1 deflection, 10 armor if the wearer is moved during the turn. Alright. Studying, we must know what we're dealing with. Okay, secrets of the ancient cybersmiths. All allies deal logic, more energy, and machine damage. Okay. Abolisher procedure is 0C. All allies deal 10 more damage to machine creatures, Necron creatures, and targets with the... Whoa. Hold that back. Hold that back. Necron? There a Necron here? I have not seen Necron yet. Hell yeah. I love Necron. Even the omnisized metal spirits do not dare force their will upon the rogue trader. I love it. Let's do it. We've got a higher profit factor now. Let's go see what new stuff we can go get our hands on. Not to mention, we probably got some trading to do with the Omnissiah, with the Adeptus Mechanicus. Adeptus Mechanicus. Alrighty then, let's talk to Janris. Alright, let's start here. Notes on weaknesses. The wearer gains a permanent +0 bonus to direct damage. This bonus is doubled if the wearer's attack triggers an opening. 60% scout armor, medium armor, huh? Wearer's cover efficiency is increased by 15%. This bonus doubles if the wearer has not moved during their turn. Ooh, we could give that to Ball. 27 to 41. Each time the wearer inflicts burning from flamers, that burning level is doubled. We know who that's going to once we get that. Alright, we're maxed out with them. I need to get my reputation up with them. Give them some fuel. Yeah. I sort these by the most that they're giving. Cost. Don't know if cost makes a big difference here. Specifications? Okay, I'm gonna keep some armor kits. Alright. Let's give the higher amount of fuels. Yeah. Let's give the heretic trophies. Keeping some holy gifts. How many do I have? I have 4. 2. All the Mechanicus creations. Miscellaneous, the miscellaneous. Want to keep some range weaponry. Oh, I can get rid of a lot, though. The higher percentages. And ship components. Nice. All right. Oh, it's 85 for that. Okay, I'm not up for that yet. But I can start building that up more. Speaking of that, we do have some new things for the Void ship. Let's see what we got going on here. What's this bad boy? Titan Forged Lance. Long-range lance weapon dealing 84 to 98. Provides void ship weapons with targeting data, granting 90 hit% chance with a 20 critical. Oh, that's a beauty. Uh-huh. Add that to the cargo. Add that to the cargo. And that's our bombers, I believe, right? Oh, that's our Fury interceptors. I still think they do better than the bombers, to be honest. Oh, maximum upgrade level on that. Nice. Didn't even notice that was max. I see what I did wrong. I told Bastilla to go against her mother, and that may have locked me out of the romance. Oh. Speaking of romance.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this art. I'm here, Domin. Come.
Bum 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 bum. Bow chicka wow wow. Good. I don't show anything. Oh, that's where we're gonna have to be careful with Kingdom Come 2. I don't know how much they're gonna show.
This forever, swathed in the bliss of passion's wake.
Oh, okay. Now I must perform my absolutions. You thought you were going to turn her down more down the dark path? I thought her mother already was dark, though. What will Pascal do if I can send him here? An oily patch spreads slowly outward from the magos. The smell of lubricant fills the bath chamber. The receptacle is deemed adequate for the execution of the cleaning protocol. He's in the bathtub with me? Scott, why have you climbed into my bathtub? I've received an invitation to perform a collective absolutions. Absolutions are impossible to perform without submerging into the bathing receptacle. You're leaking oil. The statement is true. The disposal of waste substances is an integral part of the cleaning protocol. Will you not rust? No, the Omnisci has granted the sacred coronium resistance to the plague of rust. Oh. Alright, you're welcome to stay then. Unit is grateful for the invitation. It will exit the receptacle upon completion of cleaning protocol. How long will it take to complete? Procedure will take 1 standard ship hour. Thank you for the invitation. This absolution will be recorded in the unit's archive of significant events. Bath with a robot. Alrighty then. Praise the Omnisci. Ah! All crazy there from. I wonder if she has anything new to say now that she's all done with her quests and everything like that. Let's see. Let's go see Argenta. See if anything's new.
Rogue trader?
Oh, I thought the picture would change. That'd be kind of cool if they put her like into the new armor and everything. Your pilgrimage is complete. Do you still wish to follow me?
Today I do. But I cannot promise to always be at your side. There is so much evil, hidden and overt, so much corruption and vileness lurking in every corner. I yearn to sweep all of it away, to eradicate it, wherever I find it, whenever I find it, no matter the cost. You are burdened with too many trivial cares, rogue traitor. Whereas my road is a straight line that leads inexorably to a single goal.
Okay. That works. It's quick save. Ads are about to run in a second here. So let's jump into the old ad scene. But yeah, so like I was saying, I have ideas what I want to do with like so what I've got ideas what I want to do with like the Skyrim stuff after we platinum. But after we platinum it, I'm probably going to want to take like kind of a break from Skyrim, so I figured I might jump back into Fallout and do some like permadeath runs with some goals in mind. Because I was going to, like, same thing I want to do with Skyrim and stuff like that, and hopefully Oblivion, if that remake gets made by the end of the year or whatever and stuff like that. But I need ideas for goals, like, so I can't remember for sure. I think Fallout 2 has classes. Or maybe you just pick the perks and the style. I forget. I gotta remember. Or if Fallout ever had classes at all. Because what I want to do is I want to build those upon the goals. So, like, one of the goals, like, ideas I have an idea, right, is, like, Brotherhood of Steel. And the goal with Brotherhood of Steel, like, so my goal with Brotherhood of Steel is to become a Brotherhood of Steel member. And then, so that's the first goal. We can achieve that without dying. Obviously, that character makes it to that part. Second goal is, okay, so now we do the Brotherhood of Steel questline. Right, so we get that done. The character live, because this is a permadeath character, mind you, right? So can he make it all the way, you know, he or she, can they make it all the way through the Brotherhood of Steel questline without dying? Third goal is now the annihilation of all mutants. That's the big, big goal. Because then after that, they retire. And they get put away. So now I have to think of some other ideas for other, like, types of classes or goals or whatnot and stuff for other characters. So yeah, so that's the that's kind of the idea I have in mind. A nuclear cowboy? Could be an idea. Gunslinger, sniper type deal. We'd have to think of, like, they probably would go with their factions, I think. Like, maybe the stuff that has to do with factions and whatnot. Wandering settlement to settlement, dispensing justice on the wastelanders. Yeah, that's an idea. Yep. The idea is each character, I want to have, like, 3 goals in mind. First goal is kind of a simplistic goal, so it's not too hard. Like, so, like Skyrim, per se, joining the Mages Guild, right? Second goal, doing the whole Mages Guild storyline. So now that's a little bit of a rougher one. And then third goal, something that is, like, going to be really rough, but if it can be pulled off, like, it's a legendary situation. It's like an amazing, like, it's a thing to now take the character and retire them after that's done. So let's put, for example, let's say we made a mage, right? Or a battle mage, or whatever case, spellcaster. Let's say we made a spellcaster, that was the character. First goal. Get to the Mages Guild. Right, become one in the Mages Guild. Or get accepted into the Mages Guild. Alright, done. Second goal, do the Mages Guild storyline. Okay, done. Third goal, now get the most craziest artifacts or whatnot, or maybe all those, like, mage masks and things like that, right? So, like, that's the ultimate end goal, is to have all that, and then you can retire the character. So stuff like that. Like, that's my ideas, and then, can that character make it all the way through a permadeath run? Woohoo! It would be a thing. It would be a thing. Horrible Nightmares? I always saw that one. But man, would it be cool. Can I jump down here? Not until I get to here. Wait a minute. Can I jump from there to there? Oh, I want to go back up to here and then jump from there to there. Oh, actually, I can do this. I done struck gold. No, I can't. I thought I had that set up from there to there, though. Really? I don't have one set up from there to there? That's weird. Take a damage. I only need to spend 6 scrap on that. That wasn't bad at all. But yeah, we'll talk about that more as we get to it and stuff. The first thing is, like, I don't want to jump the gun big time, but first thing we're going to focus on is getting that platinum for Kingdom Come 2. I was debating on an Outer Worlds platinum playthrough, but I don't know. I'm still debating on that because I liked Outer Worlds, but at the same time, I don't know. I kind of found it. I think there's a reason I never really played through the entire thing. Is like just found it kind of boring at times. It was definitely not like Vegas for me, or New Vegas. All right, I can't jump anywhere within this until I get down to here first. According to the Omen, the Void Ship will be safer on the mysterious route. But one can trust the Warp's revelations. Military gear. It's not an easy one to do. I still don't have it because of requirements. Yeah. We'll see what happens then in that case. I don't know why it says there's supposedly space combat here, because I've jumped to this area and there's definitely not. Oh. I also didn't realize that I have warp points now coming down here. Sweet. Oh, I have to go to Janice. Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking we probably will do some Skyrim tonight, though. I mean, depending how far we get into this, but... Wait, didn't I have... Oh, maybe I don't have anything to do with Janice. No, I wanted to start doing this stuff. But I don't have the thing for it. Right, I have to do Monstrous Servants before I can do... One of the projects has been completed. Expense of 6 people. No, I need the people for the other thing I want to do. It's going to have to be put on hold for now. I need more people. I wonder if we're even going to be able to, like, get the max thing out for that. All right, this is the planet for Pascal. I believe this is the last thing I have when it comes to, what do you call it? This is the last thing I have when it comes to companion quest lines, except for obviously Cabela's. But so I think after this, we'll probably head down to Footfall and do more story. Your Lordship, according to the ship's registry, we're looking at the Arc Mechanicus Hermetico. We picked up a Vox signal coming from her. Permission granted. May the Messiah of Discontinuing reveal a way to the safe docking gate. Yeah, I got all for Zax. Yep. The raspy voice of the person who recorded the message is vaguely familiar to you, but you cannot put your finger on it. Requesting a way to participate in the first boarding party. Is there a safe docking spot? Not at the moment, your lordship. The damage to the hull makes observations difficult, and the surviving vacuum locks are sealed shut. I hypothesize that the proper vacuum lock may be opened using my personal access code. Justification and message from the Arc Mechanicus. What do we know about the ship? Each Ark is a sanctuary for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Every ship is a relic. They are incredibly ancient, and we are made to search for the sacred standard template construct patterns. Legends tell of entire forge worlds that were literally disassembled for parts to make such vessels. Damn. In any case, she's a ruin of her former glory. We observed numerous traces of eternal decompression, but not a single sign of aggression carried out from the outside. From what it's worth, some of the decks look intact, at least from the outside. This guy looks Scottish. We're also picking up strange radiation emanating from the hull. We believe the ship has been in the processional of the dam for a long time. The boarding crew. Be done, your lordship. Let's go. Yeah, I got the axe already. That's already done. We defeated the Hellbrute. Yeah, we pretty much have done everybody's thing, I believe, for who we have on our crew. We just finished up Argentas. We're now doing Pascal's. We've done Ulfar's. Cabela's is the only one left we have to finish. Oh, crap. I meant to take Argenta with me, but that's all right.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
That works. We'll take that. Procession of the Damned is my favorite part of the Warhammer 40K lore. That doesn't get much exploration in novels. What is it? I honestly don't even know what it is. Oh, Death Dealer, yeah, absolutely. Get a better description than your memory allows. Alright, sounds good. I meant to take her, damn it. Actually, that's good. I like that. Ways to strike. That's a good one. Well, up there demolition, considering that she's not with us right now. All right, there we go. Now we're on par with everything else. Although I should look at also his inventory. Whenever the wearer inflicts a damage over time effect, they gain 1 stack of inevitability. As soon as the wearer gains 10 stacks of inevitability, they deal 3 direct damage to all enemies suffering from any damage over time. Ooh. Deadly Repeater, 22 to 32. Start to think that. He has the Tempestus Carapace, which is 60% armor. That's good. Serrated Greatsword, which does 14 to 20. Okay. Oh, we'll definitely give him that. It's 30 to 45 on a dame with a greatsword. Give that man a greatsword.
What advice do you seek?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we got heals. Change those up a little bit. Get some of the better ones. Oh, that should be good. All right, and I know Stormgar also needs new bombs. Modify crack. Okay, good on heals. Good. The processional is a gathering of wrecked ships that, from space hulks to small ships in desolate and lifeless solar systems. The ships there in range from belonging to the Imperium, the Xeno ships, the total of all being unaccountable. Strange creatures inhabit these wrecks. Ghosts are the least of the worrisome creatures therein. Oh, that sounds fun. And that's supposedly where this ship has been. Oh, good.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words.
Here they are.
Burn the heretic.
Yes.
Kill the mutant.
Yes.
Purge the unclean.
Yes. I need that
Know your
soundbite.
duty.
I need that soundbite so bad. I need to get a recording of that. Tech tribesmen. Don't mind me, just taking your cargo. You didn't need it anymore anyway. Okay, well. Everybody so far seems to be in good terms. That's a plus. The lean hunchback man studies you with his piercing gaze. One of his eyes looks you up and down. The other has been replaced by a bulky augmetic, ancient and adorned with gold, but is deactivated for some reason. He states in a dry voice, "The ghosts of nothingness have entered the deck of the Akjan tribe." We are here to look for someone. It does not matter, you are ghosts. A middle-aged man carries a potentia coil on his shoulders after the manner of tech priests. It is held in place by straps that is not connected to anything. Its weight has given him a hunchback. One of his arms has been replaced by an exquisite tech scribe augmetic, but the quills and styli are incredible dull as they have been scraped against bare rock and the limb's servo motor is dormant. The sight of the mangled augmetic elicits a pain grimace from Pascal. I'm registering evidence of precious, true flesh being operated in unacceptable conditions. The markings indicate that this sacred metal was fashioned many centuries ago on blessed Mars. Putting it into such crude and careless use is an insult to the Omnisire. Scott, what do you make of these people? This primitive community is made up of descendants of low-ranking technomats who once served this deck. The name Action derives from category AC Gen. AC stood for the Acolyte category, which serviced the main decks. Gen referred to the service staff who were assigned General, as opposed to specialized maintenance duties. Did I lose that? Oh, sorry, King of Lore. I didn't realize my YouTube thing was behind my OBS. How hard is the game to pick up? Not that hard. It explains a lot of stuff. The game explains a lot of things and whatnot. And you have the choice between like story. Actually, I might be able to show it here. Yeah, you have the choice. I mean, depending if you're not a giant like turn-based fan or if you're not like big into strategy, you have many choices for game difficulty. Not to mention you can also even customize it yourself for how you want to do it. So I played on normal the whole way through, and it hasn't been too bad. There was one fight I had a lot of trouble with, but come to find out, there was an actually easier path to do it. So I just took the harder path, it seems. So I had to turn the difficulty down for that fight, but it seems I didn't even have to if I took the other path. So, but yeah, beyond that, it's a lot of reading, and it is Warhammer 40K, which has a lot of weird context of things, but it does explain a lot, and you can do like little word I'm looking for, kind of little dictionary things to look up certain words and stuff. I don't know if you're still there. I might have lost it considering I didn't realize that was under the thing. It must have been when I changed over to the during the ads and stuff like that. But if you're there, then yeah, that's what that's about. A little annoyed. I have to remember that happens sometimes. Let's see. Okay. Man looks at you in Pascal with indifference. He does not seem to have understood a single word. Or what is the great entity? The supreme deity, the spirit of wisdom and revelations that bears the name of Marnat. The name grabbed Pascal's attention. He says sternly, I'm registering a meaningful linguistic pattern, registering all available information on Marnat. Marnat is the divine being of great wisdom. It was this great wisdom that discontinued the cycle, and all who had partaken of it lapsed into nothingness. We never partook of the wisdom, which is why we exist, and I have nothing to tell you about it, Ghost. I see. Man nods with a grimace of tragic sentiment. Who are you? The undertakers of the world that expired in the great discontinuing of the cycle, the mourners holding an eternal requiem for the universe. Fascinated by the answer, Pascal says quietly, let the cycle be discontinued. A wan, condescending smile graces the man's lips. It was discontinued a long time ago. What do you think destroyed the universe? The unthinkable has wrought. The cycle was discontinued. Scribes' mind is full of the most unenlightened superstition. Why does this unit seemingly know less than some primitive barbarian? Is that good or bad? Neither. It just happened, but it was a grievous event, and we grieve. You believe the world has perished? The statement is true. The world ceased to exist a very long time ago. It turned to nothingness, to ashes. All that's left are these ruins, the last shard of the universe. It's cenotaph. Is that why you call us ghosts? Yes, there is nothingness outside the ship. Sometimes it spits out ghosts born of the world's ashes, and they wander in. The sight of you saddens us, for we mourn you. Alas, there is nothing we can do to help you, since you do not exist. I see. Well, I must take my leave. Farewell, Ghost. I hope nothingness summons you back into the Embrace soon. Hmm. More troublesome than the ghosts are the undead-like mutants, and more bothersome than are the wraiths and hollow men. Not much is known about the hollow men, other than they scavenge tech from the wrecks, and the wraiths drive people crazy.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
It's interesting. The ancient servitor seems dead. The infrequent twitching of his head is the only glimmer of life left in him. The numerous augmented regalia embedded in the body of the servant of the Omnissiah speak to his high standing and devoutness. Can you activate him, Pascal? Tech priest carefully touches the servitors with the body with his mechandrites. Data spikes slide out of them and sink into the servitor's augmetics. Pascal's vox sounds thoughtfully and slightly puzzled. Identify this unit as Magos Logos Hectodon. The unit receives 7 commendations for advances in astrography recorded in the Fleet Archive. The unit, he liked to watch the stars. He called them beacons left for us by the Omnissiah. The servitor gives a jolt, raises his head, and fixes his augmented eyes on you. The large black circles of his visors are cloudy and covered in scratches. A pained moan comes from the speaker on the servant's throat. Unit status operational. Unit identifies itself as no data available. Error, malfunction. The Omnissiah knows what. He is suffering. This unit is long past its operational life expectancy. But the peculiarly ancient and sacred true flesh it was awarded for us understanding service to the fleet is still prolonging its years. You know him? This statement is false. My archive has no record of any encounters with this unit or any archive requests concerning it. I just know, and I grieve. The tribe's people inscribed his body with the blessed manual of maintenance and repair. Ignorant as to the true purpose of his litany, they perceived it as a health-replenishing magic spell. The tech brother Hectodon, this unit identifies itself as Pascal Hunneman. Can you hear me? Do you know me? Can you tell me what happened here? A jumble of sounds come from the servitor's speaker as it is a very old man who has outlived his faculty of speech, is trying to utter once familiar words now strange to him, and suddenly a spark lights up in his visors, and he utters with great strain. Executing function, all reserve capabilities engaged in executing primary function. Uh-oh. What does that mean?
The divine watches over us.
What function? The elderly tech shaman looks up at you with dim eyes. He smells strongly of exhaust fumes. Have you come to speak to the great Preference? Ghost. Preference will not speak your lesser tongue, but I can help you. I can interpret. Who is Pref? Our deck's great patron spirit, who protects it and watches over everything that happens on it. Pref used to be a kind of father to us until wicked people tricked him. That was when he disowned the mortals who lived here. He wiped the names of everyone who used to be under the patronage from his memory and no longer recognized their faces. Since then, Pref has been a harsh and cruel-hearted master who is deaf to our prayers. Pref, hypothesis. The barbarian is using this debased detonation to refer to Prefect Uminator, an especially sacred cogitator served by all the Dex Junior's machine spirits. I am registering a Category 6 blasphemy. The tribesman claims to communicate with it. Only enlightened adepts of the Omnissiah are permitted to interact directly with a perfect emanator. A part of the legend that speaks of the disowning the mortals and forgetting their faces describes the removal of access rights from the authorized units. For reasons unknown, the Prefect Illuminator was ordered to cease accepting commands from outsiders. You're playing with the various AI song-making things, and you just tried making a sick dark metal one about chaos taking over the Empire. It gave you a song in French, and it slaps. Nice! In French? Why did it go to French? Did see dark metal and chaos as a French thing? I have no idea. Yeah, that's an interesting one. But it makes it better? Oh, okay. A French AI songmaker. Alrighty then. You think we're going to have it to a point where people are using AI music to make songs and stuff like that? I just wonder like the legal things of that. People will try for sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, like people that like say they could like they sing, right? Like you think they'll use the AI to make like their background music for them and stuff like that that they'll sing to and stuff. And would that even be legal? That's the weird thing. Like I don't know what like the legality of it or would all be. Like a one-person band type deal. How do you talk to Pref? Duck Shaman raises the roaring mechanical sensor and inhales a lungful of its aromatic exhaust fumes. Tribesman's eyes grow dim and he puts his hands on his drum. His fingers strike the taut synthetic leather with remarkable deftness and rhythm, like this. Pascal frowns and says darkly, I am registering a category. Blast it, layman. This blessed smoke is meant for the sacred machines, not your lungs. This primitive melody is a language, our language, a variety of rhythm-based tech vernacular, in which meaning is created by the lengths of pauses between the signals. The Iron Priest of Fenris can speak Binhalic using flutes, drums, and bone rattles. Some of the rituals they use to appease machine spirits loathe the sound of the vox. Sounds right for Space Wolves. Man, why do I freaking just want to live on Fenris and Warhammer for now? I dropped a link to the video about the processional, the dam, that better explains it than I can for any view at their leisure. For any of the viewers' leisure. Sounds good. I'll definitely take a look at that later. I want to know more, definitely. Aging barbarian skin is covered in tattoos and mechanisms, as if the ink drawings of cogs could pass for actual augmetics. Wires and scraps of flex tubing are braided into his hair, as well as shards from a broken data slate screen. Cogitator circuit boards hang threads from his large ceremonial drum. I registered categories 6, 7, and 8 blasphemies in the tribe's investments. Only enlightened tech priests are authorized to dismantle and interact with the bodies of sacred machines, and painting the skin in crude imitation of true flesh is a profane mockery. It is how I venerate the iron spirits who have done their duty and passed into nothingness. Ghost. I do this in hope that I might gain some of their wisdom. The statement is false. I'm not registering any veneration. Well, it's not like we can murder them.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I don't know what we're doing here. I know as of right now, basically everything, all the AI models make, can't be copyrighted. All the AI models you make. Oh, I see, okay. Deaf World, whose summers are volcano, have filled with long winters with ice, said lava over with giant wolves. Sounds about right. It's in a Storm Knight social. Sounds good.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Alright, so we're here. We have that door. Also, a creature called a Wrath Badger. You know he's mean. Yeah. Definitely sounds like it. Definitely is a mean creature. If it's a badger. Don't need those stinking badgers. Archmage's armored ship is in ruins. The rogue trader and Pascal will have to investigate the events that caused the state and discover the identity who sent the message that brought them here. Is that maybe not the Hermetico? According to the ship's registry, we're looking at the Arc Mechanicus Hermetico. We picked up a Vox signal coming from her. Oh, well now I can go ahead and take Albert out and I can put Argenta in. Oh, no, okay, this is the Arc Mechanicus. It's got giant frost spiders. Oh, Jesus. You generate an AI song or two. One is rather metal. I mean, our original like startup was the metal song that Geigen had built with the AI stuff. I need to get a band back together. Well, not back together, but I need to get a band set up again. I miss singing like there's no tomorrow. I like trying to make them into ridiculous songs. Yeah, I can understand that. Pillaging the ship supplies, registering category 9 blasphemy. Blasphemy is everywhere. Can't do anything more with the shaman.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
So we're looking for something on this ship. Or someone to talk to. Everyone's just avoiding our gaze. We are ghosts. We are ghosts on the ship. One male vocalist, the other is female vocalist. The subject was Chalice of Torment, and you worked on the lyrics a little yourself. Oh, nice. The worse than Catachan, its most dangerous creature is a frog that when scared explodes like giant acid that renders all within 50 miles of a pool of goo. Sounds like something from like Dark Souls. We didn't miss anything from the priest or from the chief. I'm so confused what we're supposed to be doing here. Is there another door I'm missing somewhere? If you want to share the music veil, go for it. Put it on Discord.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I would think it has something to do with getting it here, but I'm not seeing any way to open this bad boy up. We're gonna piss somebody off and everybody's gonna come alive and try to murder us, I can tell. Or we're gonna do something that's gonna, like, get everybody to be like, "Hey!" I'm just avoiding my gaze. I thought this might have been an elevator that goes down, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. If anybody knows what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, maybe I need to get more information out of them. Maybe that's what's going on. How do you survive here and what do you do? We hold a vigil for all existence, and the spirits of the mechanism gives us water, food, and nutrient mix. We thank them for what the rights, machine servicing, maintenance, so commands a great entity. Talk to us, your kinfolk do not why. I am the Fabricator General. My soldiers bear the sacred burden of leadership. The others fear you, as ghosts can carry the living away into nothingness, but I am protected by the Marnet's grace. Fabricator General, I'm registering heresy. Oh! The universe must have a Fabricator General, the supreme priest of the Omnissiah. There is none other to hold that title, therefore it is mine. An echo of an old crime was heard beneath the arcing vaults of our home. A ghost of nothingness walked among us, of like appearance to you, but without a face. He spoke words that must not be spoken, and then penetrated the chamber of service. And our abode was shaken by the wrath of the gods for days, and we felt as though we were drifting through nothingness. That is him, my mentor Amarat. Ah, okay. What did he look like? His brow bore the mark of sorrow and past misdeeds, and his voice was like the seeping sand. Was he alone? No, other ghosts walked with him, but he alone had a mind and a will. The others did his bidding. It was the chamber of Observus, an abode of deities and mighty spirits secluded from mortals. Down this great tube they used to ascend to the mortals. Now they have all retired to the house of Observus, calm and keen-sighted there to remember and mourn the world that once was. The unit has given us a distorted description of the Observatorium, the bay that housed the Hermeticos Bridge. There, under the grand dome of Glass Creek, the wisest hierarchs of the Adeptus Mechanicus would spend time in reflection and strive to discern the Omnissiah's guiding signs in the glitter of stars. Correction. This data is a hypothesis, and our archives such yielded no confirmation of this data. My possession of it is an anomalous cognitive function. Ah, here we go. Okay. Abandon this thought. Your kind can't go in there. The great tube was made for travels of gods, not mortals. Only one who has the blessing of Pref, the great spirit who rules this deck, may approach the great tube. But even such one have tried in vain, for the great tube spirits have sealed its gate and will only open to those who know the divine word. And the rest wraiths ensure the humans don't steal the word. They make short work of any thief. Ancient ones, the servants of the gods. They used to be the gods' great warriors. Now they guard the peace of the universal cemetery and see to it that mortals don't challenge the divine order. The Skitari, the deck guard. These immortal servants are an elite detachment of the crew, blessed with the most ancient and wondrous augmetic enhancements. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that one hit me hard. They can survive in a sleeping state for centuries even. After a brief pause, a whisper comes from his box. Their presence here is unusual. Typically, the immortals only leave their storage chapel on special orders from the bridge. So how did the Faceless Ghost get in? He knew the secret. The spell was not of divine origin. Its power surpassed that of the gods. It was born in the mysterious depths of the irregularity. And soon after a mortal first uttered it, the world was no more. The blessed armorer can command any mechanism on his ship. The indoctrinal heresy uttered by the unit is unworthy of attention. Guesses are amazingly spot on, Pascal. This statement is false. Each of the hypotheses was logically deduced from our present situation. Alright. Words command all of existence. The gods ruled the universe using words of power. There was a time when mortals, too, were granted knowledge of them, but that time died along with the world. The term divine word refers to a command litany. A thorough understanding of the situation aboard the Hermetica will allow me to select the correct litany and recite the mechanisms that are still operational. The master of this deck, the second most important god after Marnet. Mortals cruelly betrayed his trust once, and he hasn't talked to them or protected them since. Pref only ever answers on the shaman's invocations, and only occasionally at that. The tribesmen profane speculations must likely describe an important machine spirit that remains awake, requesting conversation with the unit identified as the shaman. I see. Good. Don't seek to enter the god's abode, Ghost. It's not a place for you. Okay. So, now we gotta go back and talk to...
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Let's talk to the shaman first. We've come to plead for Pref's benevolence. Every word you say is accompanied by a series of quick drum taps and a complex, choppy rhythm. Crackling comes in response from a vox hidden somewhere inside the wall. The tech shaman tilts his head and says the great Pref would like to know who is speaking to him. The perfect eliminator is running an identification procedure. Given existing data on the machine's spirit, its refusal to follow orders within the chain of command, I predict that standard identifiers will be assigned to a low priority. Introduce yourself formally, Pascal. This unit is Magos Explorator Pascal Hunneman, a member of the Cognizance Fleet, presenting doctoral compliance and algorithmic obedience certificates. Indicator on Pascal's neurocogitator glows. New data lights up Pascal's new spheric aura that no layperson can see. The tech shaman translates Pascal's words into quick taps on his drum. His dangling circuit boards jingling dramatically, he inhales the aromatic exhaust of his roaring sensor. Pref asks why he should treat your words with respect and not scorn them. The machine spirit is requesting to know this unit's access privileges. It refuses to submit to a stranger's will without a compelling reason. Machine spirits can be capricious and undisciplined. After years without sanctified maintenance, this one may have forgotten all about obedience. Normally in cases like these, a tech priest would bring the wayward spirit to its senses with a shock from electric prod, or a blow from a wrench, accompanied by a litany of uninterruptible obedience. Yeah, let's go with that. My power as a Magos Explorator, a decorator with 4 1-grade promotions and entitlement to Category 3 Sacred Augmentation, as well as likely the only active ordained tech priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus aboard this void ship, I appoint myself this vessel's supreme hierarch. Reference inquires why you are seeking his friendship. The Prefect Eliminator's request has been interpreted as what is the purpose of the visit. Well, you know the answer yourself, Pascal. I've come to continue the cycle. The Great Prep does not recognize your name or your face. He will not grant you his friendship and bids you to leave. Such disregard for regalia can only be explained by a protocol signifying extreme degree of danger to the vessel. What the hell does that mean? We gotta do it again? Okay. Statement is true. My power is my authorization. Acknowledge it or you regret, wayward spirit. Wolfar clutches his charm with one hand, his battle-ready weapon with the other. You hear him whisper tensely. Spirit Wolf, shield my soul from the terrors of the warp and the ear of angered spirits. Perfect acknowledges your power, Ghost. He does. He asks why you seek his friendship. Ah. Tell us something profound and spiritual and invoke the Omniscience. Oh, yeah. Okay, we should have did that. I'm fulfilling my sacred duty of service to the machine god. I intend to protect this blessed ship and the servants of the Omniscience aboard it. God damn it. Alright. Well, we're almost there on it. Okay. Stay with that part. Give it a show of force. Alright. And I guess let's go with this with Armorat. Yeah, maybe we should just... Follow the orders of my mentor, Archmagus Armorat, in correcting a mistake made decades ago. Oh. He will not grant you his friendship and bids you to leave. It's gotta be the first one then, maybe. Alright. We know that works. Okay, we got a little different there. I think we're on the right path with this. Can I help if you like? Yeah, that's fine. So I can just get through this. I'll try the last one just in case. Let's see. Trying to get through without combat if possible. Although I don't know if that's going to be possible yet. I got it. Tech Shaman listens to the crackling and comes in response, opens his mouth to say something, only for Pascal to interrupt him with a tone of authority. The Prefect Illuminator stated that he knows my name and is familiar with my power. He respects my mission and grants me place within the crew's chain of command. Your work here is done, Binharik Interpreter. Pascal looks at you and adds with a slight surprise, I remember this language now, or more precisely, this unit used to know it, and now it remembers having known it. I'm registering an anomaly. The data exchange deviated from the standard registration procedure. The Prefect Illuminator was commanded to limit the number of people who have clearance to issue orders, including even high-ranking tech priests from other ships. It was tasked with defending the Observatorium as if it were under siege. Our mutual introduction rather resembled an exchange of secret passwords.
The Divine watches over us.
Let me in! Wait, so we have to get the password?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I would save. Okay. This is a pain in the ass puzzle. Nothing I can do there
Let
anymore.
the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, ads. Which is good because I gotta order some food for dinner. So I'll be back in a few moments. Perfect timing because the ads are done and I was able to actually order my food. So perfect. All right, we gotta figure this thing out. So let's see. What did the journal say that we did? The lift up to the arbor station is blocked. Congrats. What am I congratsing? I was able to like, order my food. Lift up the arbor station is blocked. To reach the ship's bridge, the visitors will have to find a way to remove the lockdown and make the system or obey Pascal's. Find clues that explain why the lift is blocked. All right.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So we talked to them already. There's nothing we could do there. We did that. All right, so we've got to find out why the lift is blocked. Yeah, nothing to talk to him about. Alright. Place a cannon platform here. Oh. Order the control servitor to activate the lift.
Let us walk this path to the end.
As soon as the lift's going up to the observatory's operation, we will be attacked. The deck guard will activate and attack us, requesting confirmation. Yeah, I already saved it. Alright, do it. This unit declares that no security threat to the High Observatory is present, and as a second pronouncement, this unit orders the operation of the lift system to be restored. As its third pronouncement, this unit confirms its authorization to issue that order. Gallia identified. I greet the Venerable Magos and will execute the order presently. Lift system activated. Security perimeter breach for the Omniscia. Oh, there they all go.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
8 on the board. Skitaris. 266, 495. This isn't that bad. 276, 252. Alright. I'm not too worried about this. Let's be right in the middle. Bella. That's a good sniping spot. Henrik's in the middle with me. Let's hold Ulfar right there. Actually, pull back 1. Give us a little cover from that side. And Argenta could be right here. Alright, let's save the battle. And begin! Got some plasma up in here, huh? Look at this dual-fisted gun user over here. Cool. Okay, yeah, a lot of them are going to be using guns. Well, let's get in.
May the Divine's will be done. Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done.
Right, cut through their armor.
Rejoice in service.
Let's go ahead and give him a shot right off the bat. Yo, good start.
And so shall it be done.
Nice. Here come the melees. 4 melee units. So 4 gunning units, 4 melee units. That makes sense. Okay, let's sing the litanies. That's going to be a good start right there. So we're going to make you a target.
I'll do it.
You a target.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And you a target.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Extra
As the
damage.
Emperor commands, I
Over
act.
penetration. You know what to do, girl.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Burn the heretics.
You, my Emperor.
Yes, laugh as you burn the heathens.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Alright. You're gonna also have that on you. You're gonna have that on
Faith without
you.
deeds is worthless.
And you're gonna have that on you.
As the Emperor commands, I
You get a
act.
bounty, and you get a bounty, and you get a bounty. Everybody gets a bounty. Well, the melee's already almost dusted.
I'll do it. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You're gonna pay for that, Mr. Shooter.
The Emperor is on our side.
Why, yes, he is.
But of course, Lord Captain.
That looks damage. Strength. Oh, that pipe is in the way. Didn't see that. Dang it! Oh,
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. Your reckoning is due.
oh. Let me fix that little bit of cut I gave you there, Olfar. Sorry about that. Didn't mean that. Didn't mean it. Okay. Hi, Cabela. Let's get you involved in all this.
I am your blade and shield.
Why, yes, you are. All right.
I shall not fail,
Let's make the machine men bleed.
as the tenets demand.
Uh-huh.
As honor ordains.
Uh-huh.
The shadows will let your soul be purged.
Uh-huh. What's the name of my rogue trader again? For no particular reason. Stormgar von Valencius. For no particular reason.
I shall not fail.
I do this here. I think I can get him as well.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
It worked, but I was hoping to get him as well too.
My blade whispers your name. other side awaits.
I don't think I needed to worry too much about this battle. Just saying.
As the tenants demand.
Oh, wait, you think we're done? Oh, no, no. Uh-oh.
The shadows will see it done.
Yeah, no, I definitely did not have to worry about this battle.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
All right. Let's get this guy up here. Oh, we could start with the little machiney stuff.
Quest approved.
Well, this guy's done. I don't even think I need to go through all the things for it. Just basically murder.
The on-side value.
There's the murder. Oh!
Successfully terminated.
Double murder.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Okay. Use that new axe, shall we?
So shall it be. Thunder! My strike is ruin!
Oh. Well, you're at least getting a Space Marine kick. Oh, you're gonna get more than a Space Marine kick.
By the wolf's eye! Perish! I will carve runes out of your bones!
There we go.
I've seen a lot of it.
For the Emperor.
Oh,
We
it
shall
was
reclaim
nothing.
what is rightfully ours.
I think we have to worry about being too overpowered on that end. Yeah, like I said, I found out more about that that one fight that I found that was very unfair and very unbalanced. Well, come to find out, you technically are you don't, well, you can take it on head first or whatnot, but there actually was another path to open. I guess I must have missed or something. But that fight with Urlon, you could have gone to the side and not had those Space Marines like right on you in the beginning of that fight. You would have had more chances to attack them first before anything else. So, because I was going to say, it's so weird that all the other battles I did on normal difficulty were not that difficult, but that was the only one I ran into a huge problem. But then looking it up, I found that other people were also talking about that.
Watches over us.
And then they explained, oh yeah, there's another way you can do that fight by going on the side of that room. And you have a much better way to set up your party and everything like that to fight it. I'm seeing a lot of servitors in front of me. Brass Whisper. Face of the tech priest standing opposite is hidden behind a brass mask. Rather than being one piece, it is assembled from the fragments of many augmetics. You have met this man before. He is called Brass Whisper, a member of Lord Inquisitor Calcatar's retinue. There you are, tech brother. Brass Whisper's voice is raspy and punctuated. His gaze is turned toward Pascal. The salutary procedure will be performed and the identification codes verified after a priority request has been executed. Tell me where the blessed Armorat is. A cracked chuckle comes from behind the mask. You still don't understand. You were from Calcazar's retinue. Does he have anything to do with this? Marginally. He used to play a major part in this story, not anymore. This meeting is held upon my initiative. Brass Whisper surveys the Inquisition soldiers and warriors of the Omnissiah standing motionless. That said, I am still under the protection of the Lord Inquisitor and the Cognizance Fleet. Keep that in mind. Locals spoke of a ghost without a face. Did they mean you? Affirmative. In order to move the Heremetico out of the procession of the damned, we had to disturb the pitiful locals. What is going on here? We intend to discontinue the cycle. Is that not obvious? Speak or I'll rip your memories out along with the ferrum sanctum implanted in your brain. What do you know of Amnarnat? I know everything. We're looking for the Archmagos Amnarnat, and we want answers. Looking, how absurd. You lack the very concept of what you were looking for, layman. You expect to find a man, and Armanat never was one. He was never one person. The Armanat Collective was created by a group of tech priests who renounced individuality and merged into a hive mind, a mind that reasoned algorithmically but was guided by the principles and convictions of the righteous spirit, a superego that brought them one step closer to the Omnissiah. You were looking for Archimagos Amrat, you say? He has been by your side all this time. The statement is false. The hypothesis is without merit. As the cycle coils in multitudinous loops, it intersects with itself. Oh, god damn it, the frickin' YouTube thing's off again. Okay, I didn't miss anything this time. Good. It locks us in a cage of data vows. Pascal shudders as if struck by the motive force itself. The Kandarites rise like steel wings behind his shoulders. The voice from the Vox speaker takes an unworthy profoundly in power. And therefore, the cycle must be discontinued. Are you saying that Pascal is part of that hive mind? He was its original creator. What? The Armagnac Collective was designed to be a philosopher and a researcher. The concepts he produced were so powerful that they almost destroyed the Cognizance Fleet. But then he faced an unsolvable dilemma, and that was when Armagnac came apart. The 7 constitute servants of the Omnissiah hid their own memories from themselves behind false personas and were sent off to various parts of the Cronus Expanse. They went into hiding, each had to live in solitude for many decades, accumulating observations and eventually bringing that experience to a reunited Armorat who would tackle the dilemma once more. That would be the Restoration. 211 Terran years. It was such a long time ago. So the tech priests of the name Hanuman are all parts of Amarat. Yes, 6 metal keynotes. Demetes was paranoia. After the separation, he sensed that his memory was a web of lies, and that feeling drove him into the depths of madness. Tarsus was faith, fiery and unyielding. Aximatha was logic, unclouded by emotion or value judgments. Abel was her good twin, imagination. He did not know his past just like the others, but he felt more than they did. He was different. That was why he was the first to get close to the Restoration. One of the first. Pascal was judgment, the moderator of the cognitive process, the one who makes the decision. Oh. At Nihil, the brass mask starts to unlock with a hissing sound. The augmetics spin back, revealing a face distorted, disfigured by burns, a woman's face with a pair of darkly radiant, vibrant eyes. Skepticism, the one who doubts. What was the dilemma that Armanat faced? Its name was Eschatos, the secret to the right of putting a machine spirit to death, a technology embodying the discontinuity of the cycle. Was it meant to exist, or was it the acme of profanity against the Omnissiah and his creation? Pascal continues Brass Whisper's speech in a lofty tone. Eschatos was the perfect weapon against creations of the Omnissiah that had been corrupted by enemies, but also against his faithful servants. It could bring victory to the Imperium, or it could destroy it. Eschatos, I think it's supposed to be Eschatos, like chaos. Eschatos could spell the end of the Adeptus Mechanicus, for it was the perfect answer to the power wielded by the cult of the machine god, Was it a blessing or a curse? There was no answer. Protraction was unacceptable, and so a way was found to shelve the issue. And I found the answer. SKO should not exist. We will correct our mistake. Did Amurat believe he could form again? The plan sounds risky. The restoration was statistically calculated on a level behind your comprehension, layman. Billions of variables were taken into account. Countless scenarios went into the development of optimal strategies. 2 Amurat units meeting each other was inevitable certainty. The magic identifiers were to be a spark that would start a chain reaction, and that was precisely what happened. We were motivated by the perfect stimuli. Curiosity, anxiety, shame. Each part of us was hostage to the legend of betrayal it committed for suffering drove us to search and strive. So what is it, Kados? The power of machine negation. A new spheric signal that interrupts any and all life created by the Omniscience. The power that I use to tap into unconsciously. Shared knowledge lay dormant inside the mind of every Armanet unit. You tried to decrypt the other hominins' neurocard cheaters, did you not? But to no avail, it was you who created the cipher that locked Amarat's memory. You were the maimed hunter. You tried to kill the other hominins. This statement is true. I was admitted into the Lord Inquisitor's retinue and authorized to study a dangerous artifact taken from Armarat. It tried to exert some kind of influence on me, but my data vows protected me. A short circuit awakened some of my memories. I conducted an analysis, solved the Escados dilemma, and began to act. My agents all but terminated Tarzus, but he hid under the armor of the martyrdom and insanity, in an attempt to intercept Pascal on Alter Templum. Hold on 1 second. Getting a phone call. Man, I like the Adeptus Mechanica stuff, but God, is it confusing. You've got to be like a tech wizard when we're reading this shit. You know what I understand? Very easy. Heresy, burn it, kill it. Tech priest stuff, it's just like, whoa, okay. All the tech nerds, though, love this stuff, I bet, though. Okay. So, what were we dealing with here? Alright, so we talked about the termination of terrorists, or Tarzus. You're enjoying it? Oh, that's good. The assassins caught up to him at Rykard Minora's starport, but he was able to escape again. Another group went after Abel, only to perish at an Electropriest monastery. You dispatched Dementes, who had lapsed into heresy. Axiomantha simply disappeared until she turned up dead on Euphrates II. I have no idea how she managed to hide from me. Yours was a grim duty, but you were unflinching in fulfilling it. With a mixture of pain and pride, Brass Whisper replies, we all chose the path of martyrdom. I merely helped them reach the supreme goal at the end of that path. Nihil's voice is imperiously metallic. Tech brother, I offer you the chance to yield peacefully to a fate that will please the Omniscience. Do not resist your termination. You will pass into oblivion as my friend and fellow believer. Pascal's reply sweeps Nihil's words away like a gust of wind. His optical visor turns a blinding blue. No, tech sister. Refraining from resistance was never our way. I am an explorator, a reconnator, of knowledge. I have brought fire to 100 worlds. I have gleaned 1,000 secrets in the darkness. I am an agent of unbridled will. I will not yield to oblivion, for oblivion itself fears me. Damn! If anyone cares to hear a rogue trader's opinion on the matter, I... I'm gonna leave this between them for right now. You wanted me to awaken, Tech Sister. Here I am, holding you to account. Nihil's disfigured lips twist and seeds of dismay sprout in her voice. I lured you here for a reason, Pascal. I wanted you to see what our followers had become. This is what deviation from dogma ends in. Breach of canon begets ignorance. Ignorance begets blasphemy. All we did was breed corruption, schism. Remember when they came to dispose us, we resisted them and destroyed this ship. A sacred relic. An Arch Mechanicus older than our priesthood itself. Here in this hall, we released Escados and allowed an unconscionable heresy to happen. Do you remember how you got your cleft jaw? Pascal looks softly as he touches the crack running across his armored respirator. A green spark runs through the deep gash left by an enemy's weapon in the metal. Necron? And it sufficed you merely show up in the expanse again for the schism to rear its head once more. The Cognizance fleet is already being torn apart by a fratricidal war. Is this what we wanted? Let us finish this. Let us discontinue the cycle. Now the words of one who was once called herself Brass Whisper sounds more like a plea. The voice that answered her is no human voice. It could belong to a giant void ship or forge world if they could speak. You violated procedure skepticism. You usurp the function of another. You challenge only. You do not make decisions. I do. We are surrounded by a lot of enemies, I will say, but I mean, that's not like that ever stopped this before. I don't know which one is inspiring on the thoughts of heresy right now, though. Thinking I might go in the middle on this end. Let's see what happens. You must not fight. We're surrounded by enemies. Enough blood has been shed. Decision is his to make. And I have made it. Pascal extends a Mechanite towards Nihil and pronounces, Tech Sister, my judgment of you and your actions is one of condemnation. Tampering with procedure is unacceptable. Sabotaging the experiment is apostasy. For your betrayal, your vital functions will be terminated in the name of the Messiah of Discontinuing. A greenish pulse of energy is born inside Pascal's augments and darts toward Nihil with like a furious lightning bolt. Oh! Oh! It's machine versus machine over here. The green energy entangles Nihil like a net, burning her true flesh, draining the life force from her augmentics and mechanical components, but she focuses her will and strikes back at Pascal with a pulse of her own. The rattling voice, no longer human, rages and roars like a forest fire. I refuse to recognize you as the Messiah. I do not believe in you. That is your problem. You have always been too skeptical. Okay, it's begun. 15 units on the board. Son of a bitch. We're fighting the Inquisition, Pascal. What have you done? I mean, I have a feeling we're going to be fighting the Inquisition anyway, because we have to still go talk to the Inquisitor about the yoke thing. But still. Nihil's going to take the first thing. 902 health. Alright, everything else is like 100 and something. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, let's set people up here. Let's go down the stairs a little bit. Nothing to hide behind. Although we can get behind here or here. Can we step on that? I think we could step on that. If not, we could definitely step on that. All right, let's save and have this battle. Oh, shit. It's funny, before when King of Lore came in and asked how hard is this game to pick up, and I'm just thinking about the time when he came in and all the stuff with Pascal, and I'm like, well, if you try to read this and figure this out, this is going to be confusing. Unless you know about Tech Priest and Adeptus Mechanicus and computer stuff, and this part's going to be rough. The rest of it, like I said, for me, I can understand all the heresy things. I can understand all the Imperium and the Empire and the Emperor and everything like that. I can understand all that. Chaos, all that stuff. I get all that. But the Tech Priest stuff, whew, right over my brain. Some of it I get. But some of it I'm like, aha. You got a flamethrower. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
I can't stand it. Onwards.
It's a big two-handed sword.
Break their morale.
Why are we fighting all the Inquisition?
My faith strengthens me.
Oh, we're not taking a lot of damage, so at least there's that.
I won't object to it.
All right, word to your mother. Word to the Emperor.
For the throne's glory.
Huh? That's not good.
Bite like a bomb.
Very mortal? Yeah. Oh, that's good. I like when they shoot their own. Oh, him I don't like.
Oceans bleed.
I was hoping to get behind this, but I can't. Alright, well, we'll just put you in the corner.
He is the tread of his faithful.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight.
Request.
That one's dead. Yeah, let's go ahead and mess with their stuff. Let's give ourselves some extra damage.
Request approved.
Throw that on.
The analysis successful.
Uh-huh.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Oh, he got a melter. That's alright, he's hitting his own people.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
That song fits with the Tech Priest interlude. Yes, burn your brothers.
Contempt.
Can't do anything. I can't do anything.
So it shall die in disgrace.
Nice.
By claw and fire, the foe will be torn asunder.
Eh?
See how the wolf
Uh-huh.
succeeds.
Uh-huh.
Wolves reign.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Cubs play. Wounds out of your bones.
Every goddamn one.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All Father. See how back in disgrace.
Murder, 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 kill, 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 kill. Murder, 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 kill, 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 kill. Alright, let's get right up in their face.
Wolves reign.
Give a kick.
I must not falter.
I won't go down.
Emperor, protect me.
Yes, keep shooting her, please. Yes, keep shooting them, please. I love how they miss and they hit their own people. Oh. Oh, look at this beauty. This beautiful little setup here. I go right here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Uh-huh.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Doubt is for the weak.
Uh-huh.
Faith without deeds is
Uh-huh.
worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. You can escape the Emperor.
Take your sight or your mind.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to burn you.
I am his will made manifest. For you, my Emperor!
Oh, was it just him?
I'll do it.
Can't go through without hitting him. That works.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Endure.
Okay.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it.
I won't object to it.
There we go. Now we're attacking. Now we're getting some hits in. Give the Inquisitor a kick. Medkits.
Reading damage to Oak.
Medkits.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Okay, now we can pop this bad boy on. Let's start with this. Alright, let's start breaking down some of those. That, and a little bit of that. Yeah. Boom, bunga, 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 bunga. Oh, you missed that! What the? All that preparation to miss that one shot. God dang it. God, that kills me at times.
Death comes in silence.
So I could do all that prep.
Trust me.
And then we just miss.
As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Ooh.
Blessing.
Ooh.
The shadows will
Ooh, girl.
as the tenants demand.
Oh, the parry. Parry this.
My blade whispers your name.
Okay.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath.
Get up there. I'll crack her. Oh, wow. That was... Well, it worked out. It's fine. It's fine.
May my wrath be thy undoing. The Emperor commands.
I believe in you.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
Oh, damn. Oh. Why is there a second phase? Of course there's a second phase. Of course there's a second phase. Oh, hello. 115 damage? And this won't even touch me because of my... Oh, I'm doing this.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Get her, Pascal. Get her. Get her! Don't you dare miss. Thank you.
I will not be deterred. A born predator does not become prey. The wolf is on the hunt.
Ow.
Corpse play. Wolves.
Oh!
My strike is ruin.
Some damage.
See how the wolf succeeds. So will carve runes out of your bones.
He's dead now.
I
disgrace.
Get hit with a space kick. Oh, righty then.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Follow my lead.
Well, now we just got some sharpshooters and some other stuff left, and that's about it.
This way.
I guess the little guy in the back. This way!
My faith shields me. As the Emperor commands, I is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Burn, 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 burn. Oh, I didn't know it. Oh, okay. Well. Get that medkit stuff out of here.
Get me a target. More trouble than it's worth.
Oh, there's a thing in the path? Oh. Crap.
Naturally.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm off by one. Well, if that's the case, then I guess I'll just use this. And
Let's see to it.
make everybody's damage. Oh, we're getting up there in the soup. We're getting up there in the soup. We're
I won't object.
playing with it. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Look at the warp coming in here. It's like, I feel someone is opening getting the curtain a little drawn. It's trying to take a peeky peek. They want to look into the abyss.
Advancing.
Hope it's fine. Okay.
Running binaric override. Request approved.
Let's get this big guy cut down a little bit because he's a biggin.
My vow is to serve. I venerate you, machine spirits.
That's what I'm talking about. I won't do anything to them, unfortunately, and everybody else is over here. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way.
As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will caught by the web. I shall not faint.
Okay, and we're going to...
My blade whispers your name. The undying Emperor whispers his will. Come, the other side awaits.
Okay, we're not done yet.
As honor ordains.
little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that.
Demand.
Oh, you parried, you bastard. You didn't parry that. Oh, one more, one more.
The shadows will death is a blessing.
Definitely one more. That's it, no? Oh, one person's still left over there. We will not get to them
This
from
goes
there.
against the tenets. Trust me.
Yeah, that's about as far as we'll get there. All right.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Rush the heathens. Ooh, 22%, huh? I mean, it's possible. Or I could pop a grenade and definitely get him. I'll get the grenade. What? 1 hit point? What is that bullshit?
Fenris is in battle. Oh,
1 hit point? You've got to be joking.
so it shall be.
1 hit point. Magic pixel, yeah. 1 pixel. Yeah. Alright, there we go. They're all dead. I will not let you win. I will destroy this ship. Well. Stop. Thou shalt not create a schism. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic. Like the hand of a deity, the Mechatandrite extends over Nihil, lying convulsing on the deck. I did not want this text, sister, but the procedure must be completed. Farewell. Take a closer look at Pascal. Tech Priest looks the same as before, yet different. His morbid aura of martyrdom has given way to a calm, powerful halo of purposefulness. His Mechandrites move with the grace of an inscrutable dance. The scars left by loss and doubt have turned into the dark threads on a radiant body confident in its next step. And his voice, a voice born in the nuclear font of a star and hardened in the cold of an interplanetary void. Bow to the Messiah of discontinuing. Alright, here we go. The scout remains motionless, only a short binaric aria comes from his vox. You feel oddly confident as your gesture of respect has been appreciated and received favorably. The voice from the vox is like twailing of bells, summoning a host of angels. I declare the period of ignorance over and will resume execution of the general algorithm. Integrity has been rehabilitated to a satisfactory degree. Memory access has been restored. I remember everything. Are you Armanat? The statement is true. I carry within me his memory and his logical foundation. I am us. I am Armanat. Thank you for the path we have walked, and I'm sorry about what happened to Theodora. Did you know Theodora? We were allies. She entrusted me with studying a trophy she had obtained. We, Armanat, discovered the basic ways of communicating with it. We developed a weapons-grade strain of tech blight for her. It terrified me, so I developed this antidote. As Katos, the concept for the ultimate interruption of machine life. That's why every one of our shards was located so close to you, to the Von Valencius domain. We were counting on her finding us and extending us her aid and protection. Right. Ads are about to kick off in a second, so I'm not going to read this part just yet, because I'm waiting for the horn. So we'll try to clarify what happened here. It seems that Pascal had made versions of himself that were all different types of emotions. And now he's back to his true self, which is Armanat. There's the horn. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't realize before that the running ads thing, I was muted the whole time. I was talking before on the other ones. No one said anything. Did we not see the... No? Okay. Glad we're paying attention. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you for paying attention. No, I would not. No, yeah, I turn my microphone off first when I do that stuff. No, that's why I have this. That's why the hyperlink or the hyper thing I have here for this microphone is easy enough to just tap it, and it's like it turns right off or it mutes itself. All I have to do is touch it and stuff, so that's why it works out great. So if someone's talking to me or if I'm making like a phone call, I can usually just hit it. Yeah, if you ever see the voice moving here, that means I am talking in stream. So if you ever see this voice moving and you don't hear any sound coming from it, then let me know immediately that I'm muted. Because you'll never see this going off unless I'm specifically talking into the unless I'm talking in the microphone. No, it's all good. It's all good. I just didn't know that was the case. Well, you know what it is too, that this scene right here was it was originally my singing scene when we were doing like music and stuff. And then I think I cleaned it up a little bit because I was using it for something else. And so I took the voice off of it so the microphone wouldn't get picked up on it. And I forgot the fact that I took the microphone off of it. So, but now it's all good. But yeah. I need to change up some of these photos. I gotta go in and like get my other photos I have sitting in there. I'll change some of those up. Okay, ads are over. But yeah, this will be the scene when ads are running and stuff, so that way nobody misses anything. That way we don't get the pre-roll ads, and if you don't see the pre-roll ads and you don't want to miss anything, you don't have to worry, because we'll just put the scene on and I'll just talk whatever, do whatever until those are run. Okay. Good old Twitch with their ads. Hey, I'd rather have that than pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are pretty much the death of a channel, so. If you're a streamer, no matter what, always run your ads, because you do not want those damn pre-rolls. It's the worst thing ever. No one wants to come into a channel that they that they're like intrigued about, and the first thing they see right off the bat is like get hit with like ads. That will make them leave really, really fast. So, and on the other end, at least if I'm stopping that, so. And I'm not going to take full credit on that, too. That's from Pirate Software, actually. I saw that and I was like, you know what? That's absolutely right. That's absolutely true. So it's a good thing to pause during ads so that way nobody misses out on anything. So that way nobody misses any content. Okay. So, let's find out what's next in the agenda here for Pascal. Yeah, I do too. Yeah. He's very down to earth, really good streamer, and like very open, truthful person about things. I would say check him out sometime. A very, very popular streamer on Twitch. He's a developer and also just plays games and stuff like that. Likes a lot of different things. I lurk in there a lot. The chat is very decent, very, very non-toxic community. But it's usually has a lot of stuff going on. Yeah. Usually does 3 to 4 a.m. Yeah, and then 2 to 3 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, usually I'll catch him on like the late night and stuff. It's usually between like him and Haz versus RPG, which I really enjoy. Who were making it a thing to kind of raid more and more and stuff. He does a lot of great great RPGs and stuff like that. It has a really good personality. So. But, anyway, back to this. Okay, so what's the general algorithm? A judgment must be passed should the secret of Escados exist or be shunned as a false path. And I should exist, that is we, Armanat. What judgment are you leaning towards? As Pascal gazes upon the body of his fallen tech sister, his voice sounds stern and mournful. Nihel violated the procedure and thus her functions had to be terminated, but that does not mean she was wrong. What I see, the destructive power of Escados, the entropic energy that secret emanates, I cannot guarantee. That Escados remains uncontrollable, I cannot guarantee that existence pleases the Omnissiah. The graceful dance of the Makandrites take one more comprehensible symmetrical pattern. I am leaning toward the idea that both Escados and Amaret must cease to exist. What will the destruction of Escados mean for you? A shower of sparks burst from the power unit on Pascal's shoulders, burning holes in his scarlet hood. An act of self-sacrifice. I will destroy the data concerning this technology and the methods of reproducing it. I will burn it out of my neural circuits, along with everything that led to its creation. Armanat will be no more. Only a damaged and incomplete shard of him will remain. Pascal Hahnemann. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I go with the dogmatic route on this. Except there's no dogmatic choice, but this feels like this would be it. But your secret reeks of heresy. Do the right thing, destroy it. I once broke the Omnissiah's tenets. I overstepped the limits placed on knowledge. I was guilty of transgression. We all were. Now I see just how poisonous the fruit of Escados bore. It sows schism and strife among the Cognizance fleet and my closest tech brothers and tech sisters with whom I shared my thoughts. And therefore my verdict is harsh. The knowledge of Escados comes not from the Omnissiah, but from the perverse forces inimical to him. I sentence it to oblivion. I curse the fruit of every labor ever undertaken in his name, and I reformat every particle of that memory that contains his knowledge. May the right be unshakable. May the Adeptus Mechanicus priesthood be as one. May Armanat and the heresy of discontinuing the cycle lapse into oblivion forever. The green lightning bolts produced by the Pascal's Vox strike his cogitator and turn white-hot, then they subside and fade away like ghosts. I think it is over. I did what was right. Oh. Okay.
What is it?
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
Reinforced body armor. Okay, we can put that in there.
Know your duty.
Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Mars pattern Omnissiah axe. Whenever the wearer's ally under the effect of joint analysis ability hits a target with an exploit, the wearer gains 5 perception. The wearer suffers minus 16 less impact and energy damage. The wearer uses Machine Spirit Communion. Their intelligence is increased by 5 for each affected target until the end of combat. Whenever the wearer uses Overcharge on a plasma weapon, that attack ignores enemies' deflection and deals 12 additional damage. Ooh. A hand flamer. Take all that. Reinforced flak armor, 55. Alright. Throw that in the cargo.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Up some fuel.
The machine god grants me insight.
Alrighty then.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I was gonna say, they all gonna try to murder us as we try to leave. We're still ghosts in their eyes, I believe, so. Okay, that's done. Your Lordship, we are observing a large squadron of Adeptus Mechanicus forces. Many of the ships are badly damaged. Judging by the position of the servants of the Omnissiah, they are divided into two groups. I dare say they were fighting not long ago. I'm picking up a signal from one of the ships. The ship is identified as Von Delician's Dynasty vessel. You are being hailed by a representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. Query, is the statement that the Messiah is dead true? Is the statement that the schism has been ended is true? They wish to know if their fratricidal battle should continue. What do you think I should answer, Stormgar? Tell them that the statement is true. The heresy has been exterminated. There is no more reason for bloodshed. Oh. Oh. Or it's time to end the schism, let them hunt down every last renegade who follows the teachings of Armoret and cleanse the fleet? I mean, the heresy has been exterminated. I would say we go with this one. We're picking up an active Vox exchange on encrypted frequencies between your Explorator ships. Incoming message. The Cognizance Fleet praises the end of the schism. Nonconformity will be overcome. The purity of the ritual shall be restored. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Okay. Well, that means that we're down to the main quest, I believe. Footfall. Really, that route is not... Oh, I have a safe route to there and then come back to this. The Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Oh, I wonder if we could do this now. Let's find out. Maybe now that Pascal is who we should be. Offering up prayers to the machine god, the augur operators turn their blessed optics towards the very epicenter of the raging magnetic. In spite of the thick haze of static, the pick visor, something unexpected appeared. Oh! The augur crew have detected signs of life under the planet's surface. There in the caves is a man-made complex. According to ship's archives, this world is uninhabitable and devoid of useful resources, so the presence of someone base seems intriguing. Send a team to explore. The forces disembarked next to the suspicious cave. The entrance of the cave turned out to be blocked by a massive plasteel door. Once pierced by the melted charge, then shoddily patched up, when an ambush awaited your team. Attackers with emaciated bodies pounced from the darkness without warning. The forces of the Von Valencius dynasty reacted with lightning speed. They walked away from the vicious battle, not only victorious, but having captured the enemy commander. While a shuttle brought the prisoner aboard the Lord Captain's void ship, scouts searched the base and found a vast hall, the walls of which were dotted with cryo-vaults. All but one were disabled and contained the remains of some prominent people, judging by their clothes. The last cryo-vault was open and stood empty. In addition, a curious machine was destroyed during the battle. A further inspection would show that this was the very contraption responsible for creating the magnetic storms blanketing the planet. Concealing the cemetery from prying eyes, its machine spirit extinguished forever, the tech priest still managed to extract those parts that still held value. Interrogate the prisoner. Order Cabela to interrogate. Well, that's easy enough. In the hours that followed, the captive became fully aware how sophisticated and ruthless the blood-spun web can be in their quest for the truth. Under torture, the bastard confessed to belonging to a cult of St. Drusus. He and his brothers and sisters were tasked with guarding this strange cemetery and preventing anyone from entering. He equally could not hide that the unfortunate inhabitants of the cryovaults were killed by his people. Alas, was his last confession as the harsh interrogation finally took its toll. Aha! Okay. Is tonight a late stream? It is. It is a late stream, yes. And then tomorrow. Oh, yes. You got a scoop, but you'll be back for late night for a bit? Oh, I know. Sounds good. Order that the monsters be banished with faith and prayer. Order that the decks be purified with fire. Burn it! Janus Colony event requires Lord Captain's adventure. Okay. I also have to come here to do this. Oh, no, I can't do this yet. It's the thing I want to do here, which is the crusade I need 9 people for. I didn't mean to go to the bridge, but I do got to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm going to take a small break at this point now. I will return. I'm Oh! I smacked myself in the face with my own microphone. Ow. I'm debating what I want to do in terms of... So we're at the point now where I feel like I've gotten to the point where I've done like a lot of the stuff. Obviously we have Cabela's still questline to finish up and everything like that, but we're at the point where we're going to hit more story. I don't know if this is going to be like the point of no return for chapter 4 yet or not. I'm Debating if I want to save this for next Tuesday and then just do Skyrim for the rest of the night. Or we continue into more story and see what's going on when we get the Footfall. I think this irony is not lost in the Void Dragon, a Catan shard. There is a schism in the lore community regarding the true identity of the Omnissiah. Some believe the Omnissiah is in fact the Void Dragon, one of the godlike Catan that led the Necrons to become soulless machines. So while the Silent King of the Necrons seeks to reverse the process that made them the machine cult, seek to become more machine-like. It's an interesting way of looking at it. I unfortunately do not know enough on that to even give my statement or thought, so... As much as I would love to have a conversation, like to have a debate about that or try to, I could not even begin to focus on that because I know only so much about, I just know that the Necron look cool as shit and I like the idea of them. And that's why I like the Necron a lot. But I really don't know anything. And the Omnissiah, just because I hear it all the damn time, is the Adeptus Mechanicus and the Omnissiah. Also, I know Jess is a huge fan of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Makes sense. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll go, let's get this started. Let's get Footfall. Let's get this going. And let's see what it leads to. And then we'll go from there, because it is a late stream tonight anyway. So I mean, even if I stop within the next like hour and do that, will be good. They're in your top 10 factions. I just like the idea of the Necrons. They're just freaking cool. Let's go to Footfall and see where this leads us, because at this point, the only quest we have now is just the one to do Cabela's thing. But like I said, I feel like I want to at least be level 50 to take that on, because everybody there is like 600 and something hit points and whatnot. Surprised we didn't level up after that.
We will go home. We will go home. We will go home across the mountains.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that raid. Ever be game over. Welcome on in. We're just getting to a key part of chapter 4 right now. About to go talk to the Inquisitor. Hope your stream was good. Don't know what you were doing, but let me know.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yu-Gi-Oh! There's something I haven't heard in a long time. Just finished a Master Duel. Nice, nice. Well, welcome on in. My name is Storm the Bard. We're just playing some Warhammer 40K. Rogue Trader, which is an amazing turn-based RPG. Which will also be part of our turn-based Tuesdays starting next week. We've been playing this like crazy, but now that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is tomorrow, I am going full force on that, as it will be our first platinum game for 2025. Turn-based Tuesday, you like that? Yeah. Works out pretty good. Well, yeah, we've been working on this like every day at this point, but I'm a big fan of, I loved Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I did the platinum run of that a long time ago. So we had a big, we had a community vote about what game we're going to be focused on in our first platinum, because I do a lot of PlayStation stuff here, and especially RPGs. And so that was our plan. Is Kingdom Come 2, so we're starting that tomorrow. So now I'm going to move this next Tuesday for turn-based
We are
Tuesdays.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
Yeah, the game is very nice. It's got a lot of cool decisions and things going on and stuff like that. Gets a little confusing because Warhammer 40K universe is a little confusing like that, but they do a good job in giving you a lot of description of things. So if you do get confused, you can get an idea of what stuff means. Incendia. What brings you to me? I am going to see Calcazar. I have questions for him. I'm afraid you will not have the opportunity to ask them. The Lord Inquisitor has left Footfall. He charged me with the defense of the Furibunda system and departed on a secret mission in great haste. None are privy to its details. Oh, okay. Incendia's tone carries a note of wounded pride. Take joy in the sight of a new and transformed Footfall. You as well, never be gaming. Or never be game over, I should say. Get used to how to say that. Thank you again for that raid. I appreciate it very much.
The divine watches over us.
Huh. Alright. Interesting. Calcazar's interest in Ephrodi's 2 now seems stranger still in light of the Tech Priest's revelations. The Lord Captain is well within his rights to demand answers. According to Footfall's residents, the Lord Inquisitor and his people departed from the station with an unknown destination. Perhaps the palace still holds clues. Okay, so we're going into the palace. So, the Inquisitor has taken off. Interesting. Who's this dude? Frasha? The old servant casts a sharp, appraising glance at you. How can I be of use to you, lordship? I wish to know where he has gone. Lord Inquisitor warned me that your lordship would inquire about that. He left me instructions. You earned Lord Inquisitor Calcazar's trust. There are a few boons that are more precious to be found in the entire Coronas. Oh. The servant's face relaxes as though he's fallen asleep. What he says next carries an echo of Calcazar's rumbling voice. Your lordship, I regret that we never spoke. A matter of special importance has forced me to leave Footfall. As you may guess, I have a plan for defending the Expanse, but the events on Ephrodi's 2 have shown that the plan is compromised. The breach of secrecy has left no time for preparations. I must accomplish something monumental and dangerous. Some would say too dangerous, but I hope that your loyalty and agile mind will lead you to fully appreciate what I intend to do. This is why I'm giving you an option to find me, and I hope you join me. I'm traveling to the ancient dimensional gate in the Porta Septimum system and beyond. If you wish, you can follow me and share with me the burden of responsibility for what is to come. And if not, pray for me. I could use any help I get. The Emperor protects. That's it? I regret to say that no specific instructions were given in your guard, Master Van Calix. Call from his servant must not go unanswered, but what is the plan for defending the Expanse that the Lord Inquisitor hides in the shadows? These tidings bring unease to my heart, rogue trader. What was the plan Calcazar was going to execute? Of that I am ignorant, your lordship. It was decided due to secrecy concerns I should not know the details. And I must go. Farewell, your lordship. I hope you help my master achieve what he sets out to do. Oh man, what is Calcazar planning?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
The question is, does it have anything to do with the yoke? I got a feeling we're going to be put in front of a very interesting choice. To join Calcazar and probably do whatever. Oh, what is this going on here? Oh. Entire group of people salutes you, most of them an escort of honor consisting of members of retinues, associates, secretaries, bodyguards, and other assorted others. Bow deeply to you and shout their greetings, making a lot of noise. It appears the news of your impending departure has already spread throughout the station. The Lord Inquisitor has left us, and now you too. Footfall seems remarkably empty after recent events. All our decent patrons are taking wing. There is word among my flock that Road Trader von Valencius is going on a perilous voyage, so accept this blessing for the journey, noble Stormgar. Communicative interaction option unlocked. Purpose of data exchange, strengthening ties and delivering a gift, material assets, a donation to an ally. A man with a scraggly beard bows deeply to you, shaking with terror and awe. Rizza, a known pirate, outlaw, and peddler. Oh! This is the, yeah. Glory to the Emperor, your lordship. You might not remember me at all. I'm a merchant from the Fellowship of the Void, which has survived on and around Footfall by your good graces. It's an honor, your lordship. I'm here in my superior's orders to pay my respects to House von Valencius. Is blessing me the only thing you're here to do, Harmonious? And to pledge my help. Oh, okay. Have we become a paragon of true virtue in the eyes of the cult of St. Drusus, earning the trust and respect of its congregation? Go forth without fear. Crusade plate armor? What's that? Cult of St. Drusus will watch over your subjects' faith. You are one of the pillars of the faith in the expanse, and thus it would not be appropriate to see you off to the ungodly dark morass between the stars without a gift. Other and lesser offerings will be delivered to your ship, so that you may have no want of anything on your journey. May the Emperor help you in your undertaking. Keep the faith, young von Valencius. The expanse needs your faith. Octaneva the Amnesticus is going to have to go by without my tips for a while. But my partners and I are still hoping to partake of your riches in the future. Unfortunately, Vladimir did not succeed in... You have seldom cooperated with the Casablanca mission. Yeah. Heresy. I hope you can set right this upon your return. You really ought to give up the smuggling, or you'll end up like someone we both know. Thank you for the warning, your lordship. After Vladimir's trial, I don't exactly find him an inspiring example. The more time passes, the more I appreciate the opportunity to be a simple bartender. Why have you come, Opticon? This unit regrets is disappointed at the fact that you have seldom cooperated with the explorators. Really? Between House von Valencius and the Cognizance fleet, while unable to place any research at its disposal, this unit hopes praise is counting on the reliability of prediction that your expedition will be successful. Glory to the Omnissiah Tech Priest. Glory to the Emperor Rogue Trader. The best of functional prosperity to you. What do you want? Fellowship of the Void is desperately hoping upon your return. You'll appreciate our willingness to cooperate in prospects. I've seldom cooperated with the Voidship of the Void. Yeah. It seems there was only one that I pretty much had had done. Oh, you know what it is? I bet these all have to do with the amount of reputation we have. So I bet if we built up the reputation all the way. Dare you show up and tarnish my good name by talking to me, pirate scum? I dare not make excuses for my most despicable blunders, your lordship. I merely beg your mercy and clemency. What are your orders? My commanders tasked me with letting you know they strongly value our allyship with House von Valencius. Although at this time we have not managed to build a powerful alliance, they believe that we'll be able to strengthen our treaties and bring light to the Imperium to the Expanse going forward someday. Ah, okay. Yeah, so it seems like if we had built up all the reputation with them, we probably would have got like more stuff. Protect the expanse while I'm away. I expect my worlds will be under your special protection. Von Valencia's protectorate can rely on our strength of our void armor and the might of our macro cannons. We will see to it your subjects are not harassed. This must be the point of no return.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yeah, this whole thing, seeing the Inquisitor and stuff, this has got to be the point of no return. Ooh, I wonder if we should go back and do more stuff, though, but I don't know what else we've really got to do. I mean... Interesting. Your Lordship, we have a long expedition ahead of us. It would be reasonable to replenish supplies, ammunition, spare parts, better equipment. Who knows what we were able to face. Sensible piece of advice. I still have unfinished business at Footfall. Wait, can I... Bless your prudence. Can I go to the map of Cronus and keep doing my thing? I can, yeah. I wonder if I don't know. I wonder if I need to even really worry about it, though. I mean, let's see. Well, we got a little bit to go till 50. Or whatever. Oh, what level are we now? 45. Yeah, we got 5 more levels to go. Wait, there's more than 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 55? I guess 55 is the highest you can go? I don't know if this is going to be... We also still haven't fully hit the Puritan yet, too. Oh. Well, let me check the journal. Let me see what I still have. Find the traces of the Gene Stealer cults. We haven't found those yet. I could have sworn I've looked at everything, though, which is weird about that. Okay, that's the main thing. I'll have to venture into the unknown, Porta Septimum. Yeah, we have the Temple of the Undying one, or the Temple of the Undying Emperor still to take care of. This is, if we do this, the highest difficulty in any colony. That's going to take time in general. See, this tells me all the time that this Aaron says that he has information about the Expanse and the Protectorate, but I haven't heard anything. And then we have more rumors. Yeah, we haven't found anything about the Sullen Stars yet. We haven't finished this stuff yet. Yeah, I've been to that. I know what that is. That's a portal. Takes you from one side of the map to the other. Road Trader encountered a number of followers in St. Jerusalem uninhabited. They were guarding a covert underground facility ready to kill any intruders without mercy. In the depths of the facility, the Rogue Trader discovered cryo vaults containing dead bodies. Okay, I guess that one's done. Go back to the bridge and see if there's anything I'm still missing, like to pick up. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we might be ready to just take on the end, but I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I'm ready to finish the story up and everything. I don't see anything I really want to just like go like fly after, or, you know. I just feel like not everything has been done, though, at this point, for getting to here. That was that. Seems 56 is a soft max level. You might be able to go beyond that, but it's the number of nodes you can unlock. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I don't see anything to talk about what's been going on the ship. This transportation of goods. I still do trading. I mean, I haven't even got my factor up to like 101 yet. I can get the dragon scale armor. $75. Base armor property 3 deflection against melee attacks. World property 15 parry. Oh. It's not even power armor, it's just plate armor. I mean, you're done. You got your thing. You've got your axe. What are you rocking for armor right now? Oh, Undaunted, 45. First cover efficiency is increased by 15. This bonus doubles if the wearer is not moved during the turn. I gotta give that to Pascal. I wonder if I can give that to Henrik's now. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to save here before we go. And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to get another save. before we talk to the Inquisitor. That way we'll have the two. So what we'll do is we'll head there. Let's see how crazy it is or what happens. And then I think we'll play it off from there. Because, I mean, I feel like the other option is like just going around and trying to find the other rumors and then trying to hunt down the other things and stuff. It also seems that, like I said, I think the reason I'm not at 50 yet is probably the fact that I skipped a lot of like the just random skirmishes with the ship. So, but I mean, I'm okay because I want to do it for the story, if anything else, and the choices. Fights are fine and all that, but before we'll call it before endgame. So then I could always go back and I could do stuff too if I wanted to. All right, so let's go back to this is the one I just made. Yeah, I'm going to say let's go for it. People got to where you are now at level 48, so being at 50 is not odd. Okay. Well, I'm level 45, so I don't know how much that's going to... I don't know how bad that's going to hinder me. But I mean, I'll cut the difficulty down if that's the case, just to see the story end. But there's not much more I can do, that's the thing. The only thing I can do at this point is go fight all the... Well, I could do that. I mean, we're probably actually pretty good to do that now. I could do the Cabela thing, and we'll easily get another level out of that. Considering how insane that fight is, I might even just drop the story difficulty down on that one, and then we could just do that fight.
Take heed, Nemo. Come, Domin.
I'm sure there are rumors that will lead to some fights. Yeah, but then it just requires... But that's the thing, like... So the problem that I have with it is, like, that it will require me now to jump all over the damn place trying to find everything.
Know your duty.
I've come to that point where I feel like I've done so much I don't want to just keep jumping around planets now to go find stuff. You know what I mean? Like now I want to see the end of it. I want to, now that we're finishing up the last of the characters or of our allies quests. I want to see what the ending has for us. Okay, so we did this before, so I'm going to kind of just go through this. Okay, talking about how she was Naki. Hmm.
They will cast you into eternal darkness. You make a suitable sacrifice.
690, 693, 1000. Let's see how this has changed. Now that we're higher level when we first did this, we've got better stuff. I'm going to be in the middle here. They're all going to go first. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, try to position ourselves so we don't get caught in the middle of all this. Let's get, like, everybody kind of out and about here. Oh yeah, we have ones behind us too. I forgot about that. Okie dokie. Let's see how this goes.
Chaos guides me.
I will not die in dishonor. Follow my lead. Moving.
Okay.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Move there.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand.
Alright.
Trust me.
We're also going to heal.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Alright, good.
I shall not fail.
I don't understand how that spinner got to go. We weren't done with our turn yet. Yeah, we're not done with our turn yet. Excuse me.
The shadows will see it done.
Damn it, the parries. Good thing we could parry pretty good here.
Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready.
None of them have guns.
Chaos guides me.
Everybody's got a sword. This guy doesn't know what he's doing, I don't think. Hello? Sir? This giant frickin' thing going back and forth in front of me. Hello? Sir? Oh, there we go. It didn't know what to do for a second there. It was like... Okay, Cabela's right there. If I move her here... I can get 2 of them. Well, actually, let's see if I move. Yeah, I'm thinking here will probably be good.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay. Didn't mean to do that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's all right though.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, they're on fire now. That one spinner, I don't think even knows what to do. Or it's doing something. Are they bugged and they just don't know what they're doing? Hello? Oh, okay. I mean, I ain't gonna complain.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right. You know the man here.
Doubt is for the weak.
I think they're bugged. Because they're like not making any moves or anything. This is very odd. Yeah, I think so too. It's just going to like the various like occultists and doesn't know what to do. I did something that it's like well, we've got 4 of our own turns coming up next. Maybe we'll cut down the line a little bit and that will fix things. Alright, we'll wait for that to happen. In the meantime, I'll just wait for each of these death cult slayers or whatever. Pick what they're doing. Well, they're not doing anything. That's weird. Yeah, but like I was saying before, I feel like I'm at the point now where I've done so much in this game that just to like go run after rumors and things is like a thing where it's just like, do I really feel the need to go do all that? You know, I get done the companion quests and stuff like that, then do the storylines and stuff. Though I will say, the one thing I'm surprised, and it did talk about Necrons, and it actually said that you could do damage to Necrons. I haven't seen any Necrons at all. They must be part of the rumors or something. You looked into it, it doesn't seem like it would help much. Okay. Oh, then again, maybe the Necrons are what's coming up. Maybe they're part of the ending. That could be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like as my heretical character, I would definitely do more exploring. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Well, because some of the things you explore too are like they are stuff that has to do with heresy. So. It would be nice because at this point I figured like if all the rumors actually showed you exactly where to go, it would be a little better, but not all of them do. So it's like, oh, there's someone out there in the map. It's like, well, that doesn't help me at all. Like, thanks. Thanks, game. Here, well, we got 20 seconds left. I'm going to grab some of my food. And 13. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things in RPGs you get to a point where it's like, it's kind of like the grind thing in its own right. It's like, oh yeah, it's like now you're at the point where it's like, okay, well now I gotta go like find things. It's almost like an end game thing where it's like, well, if you want to get all the stuff done, you gotta do all the things. So that's where I feel like I'm at that point, because I'm like, I feel like I've done everything. If we get through this fight, then really it's a matter of just, now it's time to head after the Inquisitor. Alright.
Let's see to it.
Make sure we get everybody buffed.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's get that going. Let's get everybody extra damage. Nobody's really in danger of damage right now. Let's put this up.
Feel the power surging.
Get the extra strength on Henrik's.
Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards. Only terror, smite your enemies.
Give an Inquisitor kick.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Alright, I am up.
And so shall it be done.
Let's give the war him. Do I have anybody that's close to us? Well, I can come in and help with this.
Your end is nigh.
Yeah, let's do this.
The Emperor commands.
What?
And so shall it be done.
She's going to be doing a lot of our damage, so let's give Cabela the ability to cut through armor. Why don't we start with her? Actually, oh well, I can't really do too much Pascal because she's going to move.
In service.
Alright, she gets a move. That's a good one. Okay, to start. Oh, we could also use this.
As the tenets demand.
I'm gonna put down my blood. $59 to hit this one, huh?
I will not. You have been judged.
Oh, that was a pretty good hit, though.
Wanting.
I'll take it. And I can throw a bomb.
And so shall it be done.
Oh, we moved that one now. We'll see what happens with that. Bullfire. Bullfire.
By the wolf's eye, perish!
Okay.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. See how the wolf succeeds. So shall it be. Feel the icy fire of death!
It's weird. It clicks it off, and like the death cultists are supposed to go, I think, when something happens, but. Yeah, they should be easily attacking Cabela at this point. It seems like it, yeah. Oh, Kidoka.
None can do this. You become the All-Father's worthy instrument! See now. Wolves reign. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Yeah, we can give him a Space Marine kick. Oh, yeah. Right to the Cabela. Well, that was perfect, actually. Oh, that person that was next to me is gone now. Nice.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Well, I'm not going to reset it, so I'll just... If the AI is broken, fuck it.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I mean, it's a rough fight as it is anyway, so we might as well just take advantage of it.
Serve. The Omniscient. Request approved.
Oh yeah, the Vizier isn't even doing anything. Yep. We're so powerful, the AI is like, I don't know what to do! I fear this group. The Amisai has forsaken them. The only problem it does make me want to reset it, though, is the fact that they're going to be taking time on that. But then again, we're about to literally kill off a few of them.
Trust me, as honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
You just had to kill him. Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
Trust me, caught by the well, my blade whispers your name.
No one fought back. Oh, no, it's still my turn. Nothing I can do, though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they're attacking again. Oh, there we go.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, weird. You're hurting your own person. Oh, okay, good. Well, it's fixed.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll take that.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll definitely take that.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I must not falter. Follow my lead.
Oh yeah, we fixed it. Killing him, it seemed like made everybody come back.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Let's help with this. I feel like before we do though, let's do this.
For the throne's glory.
Everybody some extra damage. Okay, now we'll do this.
But of course, Lord Inquisition sends their regards. Naturally, nothing stands against me.
Oh, now it's broken again. It doesn't know what to do. You know what I think it is? It's whatever this move is that lets them move after they get hit or something. That seems to be screwing them up. Or I think this fight in general might be bugged because they're not supposed to be technically moving after they get hit.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. I'm done with this one.
My trajectory is suboptimal.
I'll make up for that. I'll make up for that. So yeah, making up for that.
Let's see to it.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Yeah, let's give Cabela another freaking whole thing.
I shall not fail. As the tenants demand. King, please me no pleasure. My blade whispers death is a blessing. King, brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name.
Yeah, I don't know what moves letting them go again like that, but that's the thing that's messing them up.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
Regardless, we're still handling it and we're still murdering them, so.
Let your soul be purged.
There we go. Now I can move behind them.
By the web.
Okay. That's that.
Rejoice in service.
Trust me.
Watch it, you rusting, stinking sons of profanity.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. My bad.
And so shall it be done.
Which fight is this? The end of Cabela's quest line.
High momentum.
Ooh, give me the double firearm mastery. All right.
So it shall be. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Feel the icy bite of death.
Select the appropriate context when sending the bug. Whatever the bug report not disappear and get solved as soon as possible. Recommend choosing the appropriate context for its occurrence in the bug window. Okay. Point the area. And then do what? Oh, here we go. Okay. Mechanics, narrative, UI, code, visual, probably mechanics. Oh god, so I have to write this. Oh. During this battle, ever enemy takes damage, it sets off their turn. Which I believe. I still believe. Shouldn't happen. This is also caused enemy I do anything. Wait. For person. Game breaking issues like crashes, file save, normal, other issues except for yeah, I wouldn't say this is a critical issue. Oh, hopefully I didn't just lock myself up. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was just sending. I was like, no! I'm so close to finishing. I only got 5 left to kill. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Yeah, see, I don't know if that's a move right there. But I don't think they're supposed to be doing that. Like they take a couple hits and then all of a sudden it's like their turn again. It'd be one thing if it's a reaction thing. It seems at least the Vizier has the ability, the others may too. Yeah. I mean, maybe that is what's going on. Alright, 3 left. Ooh, the 3. Okay, so we got 2 here. Oh, the third's over here. He hasn't even moved.
Wolves reign. By claw and fire, the foe will be torn asunder.
Supposedly sending a bug report can fix the AI. Oh, really? Well, we'll see.
Feel the icy bite of death.
I don't think it did. I mean, it's just the one fight. I'm not too worried about it. Once we're done with this fight, we shouldn't have any problems. I mean, this has been the only bug I've found throughout the entire game. So I will say, oh, it's resetting my turn every time too. Wow, I just noticed that. I was wondering why Ulfar was going so much and having so many hits. Wait, if she's the Vizier of this, or she's just becoming the Vizier now.
I will carve runes out of your bones. Our foes reek of
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused.
See how the hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father. Wolves reign.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
We will go home. We will go home. We will go home across the mountain.
Thank you for that raid, Warrior Jaw. Appreciate it.
Our foes shall be crushed beneath our unyielding might.
What the fuck? The Undying Emperor? Wait, is a Warrior Jar, is that Volta? Oh my gods. I thought that was. Well, I know because you've been doing your Twitter thing for the longest time and stuff. What's going on, man? It's been a while.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Girl, you better run. What is this shit?
without deeds is worthless.
Why are we fighting the Undying Emperor? That's heresy in its worst form.
I'll do it.
There's got to be something to this. Just a heads up, this guy doesn't play. I've noticed. I've noticed.
Doubt is for the weak.
I don't think he even... I don't think he takes any hit points either. What the fuck? No wounds. 0 deflection. 50% armor. Death Oblivion? Undying Emperor uses the visions of death or liturgy of death ability, targeting the furthest enemy. If there are multiple targets, are we supposed to kill him? What's all this? Fires, flames of unlife? Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh!
For battle.
What am I gonna do with this? I don't even know how to take this on. Not much, just been living life. Always cool to come back to your channel and see what you've been up to and lurking since the Mixer days. Nice. Appreciate that, man. Things have been good. Yeah, we've been knee deep in this since the beginning of the year. This is Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. Game made by Owlcat, who did the Pathfinder games. Really, really good. Getting ready for tomorrow. We're starting this beauty tomorrow, which I am extremely excited for. It's going to be our first platinum of 2025. And then beyond that, getting back into doing more Skyrim stuff. More Skyrim, more Fallout things, stuff like that. So... I am. This is amazing, but I don't even know how I'm going to handle this fight. I don't even know if I'm supposed to handle this fight.
Wolves reign.
Or just not simply just fight the Emperor. Oh, I could damage him. All right. Maybe one does simply fight the Emperor.
See how the
Did that just come back at me?
so it shall be.
Okay, no, that worked on him. Maybe we're only supposed to, like, last so many rounds against fighting the Emperor.
None can do this better than a warrior of the
Oh, gods. I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it.
Commands.
The Emperor command. He's right there in front of us.
I will not be deterred.
We'll just lay down our lives at this point and be like, Emperor, here you go. It's me.
Actions will speak louder than words.
I don't even know how to deal with this. There's got to be a mechanic to this fight.
And so shall it be done.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. I won't object to it.
I just feel like this goes beyond everything that we normally would do. Why would we be fighting the Emperor?
Strike the Emperor's faithful.
Oh no, wait! I gotta give room for. I'll go here. For ultimate power. Maybe we're just showing him how powerful we are for the Emperor. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Where you going? Where you going, Emperor? That's a big sword!
Let's see to it.
Okay. My guts.
For the throne's good, nothing stands against me.
We're doing damage to it.
Naturally. The Inquisitor never dies.
Oh gods. What does that mean? What are you doing? What do you mean liturgy of death? I don't know what that is. I don't like that. Mm-mm.
I shall not fail. You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
It's here in front of us.
The shadows will see it done.
I mean, it's literally here in front of us.
Caught by the wind. As the tenants demand, let your soul be purged. Caught by the wind.
Oh. Did anything happen when he showed up? Like, I wonder maybe we gotta take a bell and, like, get to the blood or something like that. Yeah. What the fuck?
It cleanses the body.
Well, if Cabela was supposed to get somewhere, he's not doing it now. I don't know what to do with this. I feel like just fighting him is not the way we're supposed to do this, though.
As the Emperor commands, I...
No, I don't.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I kind of want to like look it up or know what to do because, man, if I lose this, then I mean I'm gonna have to do all that fight over again and everything. I feel like maybe, unless we're supposed to die from the Emperor, maybe it's supposed to be that's the humiliation at the end. Is like we're supposed to be killed by the Emperor, but technically we're not being killed. Maybe it's all a dream or something.
Is on the hunt. So my strike is ruined.
Yeah,
See how the wolf succeeds.
you said that. You are death. Ah!
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
I will only say you are not supposed to lose. Okay.
Your fall gives us the strength to carry on.
What the fuck? Yeah, well, that's not going to be very easy.
Rejoice in service.
Oh, no one's expecting that to happen.
The Emperor let my fury rain down upon thee.
Oh, good. I hit you and I get damage. Love it.
A born predator does not become prey.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binary override.
Oh, actually,
As the tactical imperative dictates.
oh, I can't get there. Damn it.
Request approved. Running binary override. My vow is to serve. The scriptural protocol that always. This is nothing. I shall not die, for I am death itself.
Oh, I think I did it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, God. They're about to all stab her. I thought this was going to be like a Greek-style execution. Everybody just starts stabbing away. He's the Vizier. Clad in the Vizier's armor, Cabela is staring at the spot where, just a short time ago, lay the body of a man who raised her. Her shoulders are shaking and her head hangs low, but no tears are to be seen, and no sobs come from behind her mask of dark gold. Suddenly she throws her head back, and a desperate cry full of pain, fury, and regret echoes around the temple. This is not the Vizier, nor a spinner you see before you, just a daughter who has lost her father. I know this is ridiculous to ask, but did I just see the God Emperor in the flesh? Is that how you saw the Vizier? You saw an image of death in him, but it was only an image. Fumes of the sacred and toxic blessed our ritual, but what you saw and killed was a mere man. The Undying One does not come to the living, we come to him. What the Vizier look like to you? Younger, the way he was when I first saw him. I was younger too. It was though we were facing each other in a training match like we used to. Did you two have visions? All I saw was the old man himself, though he did fight with a strength that is beyond mere mortals. Swift and deadly he was. He chose himself a good death, even if it was bleak. I know this is a ridiculous question to ask, but how are you doing? The tenets of the web teach us never to regret or hesitate, but I could never have imagined that I would one day have to make a choice this painful. I did what had to be done, but that does not quell the pain. I know he is in the Undying One's hands, but that does not soothe the grief. You have done your duty to the God Emperor. It was his wish as well. It was his duty, but he was reluctant to leave me to the very end. I saw it as his eyes went dim. So what will become of the blood-spent web now? Change lies ahead. Traveling with you has given me many insights. Your influences make Cabela adhere to the tenets of the blood-spun web with greater vehemence. We have been lurking in the shadows for too long. That is why we failed to prevent Nemesis' crimes and foil the Abomination's plot. That was why we failed to protect Dom and Theodora, and I will not let anything like that happen to you. The bloodstone web will stretch its threads from out of the shadows and absorb new blood. We will open the temple to those among our congregation who wish to serve the flagship and the Undying One. We will grow our numbers, we will train fighters, we will share the Enforcer's duty and fortify them with our skills. We will shun defending our grounds in confinement and go on the offensive. We will no longer be unseen guardians, but will become his soldiers. And yours. Oh, damn. Damn! Now before your new Vizier. And 100 whispers reply, death salutes you. Oh! Alright, that was super cool. Oh, see? We got the level. That was really cool. Man, I was a little afraid, though. I'm like, the Emperor's gonna mess me up. Like, I'm in trouble, man. The Emperor's gonna mess me up. It's like, I got no way out of this. Emperor's come to kick my booty. While the operative's perception bonus is 10 or higher, they gain 1 AP and ignore enemies' deflection. Ooh. Yeah, I think I have that. Man. Oof. Oof. Oh, I'm also going to put one in here too. Although I need to change the count on that because, man, it's going to be huge. Oh wait, did I do that wrong? Nope. Oh, here's that one. Up, up. Isn't that one working? Oh, it's disabled. Oh, okay. I'm gonna enable that. There we go. Yeah, I'll fix the actual number, but this should work in regards of this. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I know. Okay, I know what I need to do. Hold on. I know what I need. This. Fill that. And that should be that. Then if I go to this. Treasures. Oh. Take that. Copy that. One second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change this so it has all the right stuff in there, though, for add that. Again, I need this. Oh. Okay. Damn. Damn. We fought the freaking... I can't believe we just fought the Emperor. What the freak? The Emperor! The Emperor! 11,022. Okay. Should we do it by the year? How many we get in a year? Or should we just do the full total thing? Now let's do it by the year. That's fine. Now that we're starting it. Yeah. We'll do it for that. All these counters will be for the year itself anyway. Okay. I need to change one last thing on that. So that's going to say... Two. Okay. I think I'll make one for platinums as well, too. Or something like that. Oh, we'll figure it out, but... There we go. That way, silver, copper, all that stuff will all go into one. Okay, cool. Okay. We've got, let's see. Attacks of opportunity deal 28% less damage to the warrior. Movement within range. Clenched teeth. The warrior gains 4 damage deflection against the first attack made by every combat enemy this combat. Hey, Lop. If the warrior is not attacked this turn, they gain 18 armor. Okay. Warriors melee attacks to enemies that are not... To enemies that have no allies and adjacent cells. Ooh, that's a good one. Desolation. Far. Oh yeah, we want that, considering how big he is and everyone's always around him. That's a good one. We'll go with that. Keep building his athletics up, yeah. Argenta. soldier's demolition instead of intelligence is used to determine additional damage dealt with ranged area attacks. Oh, that's huge. Oh my god, yeah. Big time on that. And build our awareness up more, yeah. And Cabela. Enemies attacked by the Blade Dancer have their weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception reduced by 10 until the start of the Blade Dancer's next turn. Whenever the Blade Dancer uses an ability that costs wounds, they gain 3 MP. Okay. Whenever the Blade Dancer kills an enemy, the Blade Dancer's resolve is increased by 1. As long as the Blade Dancer has 2 swords equipped, the Blade Dancer's weapon skill is increased by agility. Okay. Whenever the Blade Dancer uses an ability that costs wounds. Okay. Targets affected by a captive audience have their armor, dodge, and parry reduced by -10 until the end of combat. Oh, we definitely use that. Death from above deals double damage. Oh, you don't even have to. Gosh, you don't even tell me that anymore. All you had to do was say that once. I keep building that Medicae up. Okay, well. Yeah.
With
Oh,
each step,
shit.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Let me show you the way, Domin. Alright, show me the way. Get me out of here. Okay, so let me think about what I need to do here now. We could talk about during the ads. So at this point, we have a couple options. Which I think no matter what, we're going to probably... I don't think we'll continue it tonight. I think after this is good for this. Probably play some Skyrim for the rest of the night or whatever and stuff like that. But a couple of options that we have. Is that we can continue going through the Expanse and finding the rest of the rumors, maybe hunting down the Xeno, the other things that are going on, and then come back and do the final thing to go after the Inquisitor. It seems we've definitely hit that point where once we do that, that's the end of Chapter 4, which I think will end up leading to the end of the game. Or, regardless, next week, for Turn-Based Tuesday, we jump straight to go after the Inquisitor, and then see where that all leads to. So, that's where I'm at and thinking of what I want to do. Because at this point, we're at the end of Chapter 4. And if we jump to the thing, I mean, I don't know how long the ending will end up being and stuff like that, nor I don't know what kind of fight we're going to end up having. I mean, hell, we were able to take on the Emperor. Or at least a vision of the Emperor. But, yeah. So I think regardless, anyway, I'll think about it for next week. Maybe do a little research, see exactly what I might have ahead of me, and then make a plan from there. But what we'll do in the meantime, because I'm not going to go anywhere. It's a long stream today, so I'm not leaving. What I am going to do though is we're going to be done with this for now. So I'm going to save, and we'll shut it off on YouTube. We'll call this we'll call this loose ends. Meaning that this is where we're at the point where we could start tying up anything. Because, yeah, now it's a matter of just going out and checking out those things. But like I said, I'll do some research and I'll see exactly what we're dealing with. Because I'm not too worried about spoilers, because, I mean, that's going to be the end part, but... And then we'll figure it out from there. In the meantime, I'm going to shut down YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for hanging out with us and stuff like that. For those who were checking out the thing and watching, or checking out the shorts, or coming from the shorts and coming over and seeing some of the gameplay. And yeah, we'll be back on this on Turn-Based Tuesdays starting next week. Because as of tomorrow, we'll still be streaming on YouTube tomorrow, but we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And that will pretty much be Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, easily. And Monday. And then we'll be back to this on Tuesday. So we're going to cut this down to once a week, because also I can't take a reading anymore. It's killing my voice.